Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. It is very good to see you, Sue family, and it is a beautiful Tuesday. I almost said the wrong day. Oh boy, that would have been awkward and embarrassing. Although admittedly I am thinking of switching my times a little bit, shifting a little bit to Wednesday. I did say that after this few weeks of like schedule mayhem, that the stream schedule will probably change, and I think that's just gonna have to it's gonna take place, and that's just because of how things are situated. We're also playing different games slightly, and yeah. But happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday to you all. It is very good to see you all. And yes, hello Staria. Congratulations, you are first. Welcome. It's very good to see you, Staria. How are you doing, Staria? Gem. Good to see you, Gem. How's life going for you? And Ward, my good friend Ward, who likes games. My buddy who bullies my friend Thor. And Ward, you should stop bullying Thor. It's really just, it's not right. It's not right, Ward. But good to see you, Ward. How's it going, Ward? And you can't it is not Japan. We're not even started yet, Ward. We're not even started yet, but we're going to normally, of course, I'd like to acknowledge the first place person on the Discord, but unfortunately the Discord bot me6 thing is not loading on my browser. It is very unfortunate. In fact, you could just go ahead and see that. Look at that, 3 dots of like nothingness. Is like, so that's not going to work out so well, so we'll just move right on to the game of GeoGuessr, which we love playing. Fantastic game where we can guess where we are in the world. And sorry, I'm doing great. It is not so hot. The heat wave has finally broken. It was so hot Saturday, Sunday. I absolutely hated it. And now things have cooled down. I think it's going to get a little bit warmer during the rest of the week, but nowhere near that scale. And by hot, I do mean like in the lower 80s, which to me is hot. So if it goes to 90s or 100s, I'm dead. That's basically it. I just can't deal with it. Can you deal with the heat, Staryak? Or the cold or anything? I just can't. Nope, it's just not for me. You're not all that good, Gem. I'm so sorry. You know, school's tough. School can be tough. But hang in there, you can do it. School is good for you, right? The education is important. I wouldn't be good at this game of GeoGuessr, for example, if I did not go to school. Okay, to be fair, I'm not good at this game regardless, even after going to school. But I know some things. I can read a little bit of Spanish, Espanol, right? I took Spanish in high school, and I learned a little bit about the world just from history, right? History class, I think, in general, taught me a lot more about geography than any other class. Except my foreign language class, which taught me a bit more about Latin America, which came in useful. In America, we have these hard tests called AP tests, and they basically give you college credit. And I took, what was it? I took the test for international government or something, or something like that. I don't remember the exact name. And I got 4 out of 5, which is really good on the test. And some colleges would accept that. My college didn't. 4 out of 5 is not good enough. You have to get 5 out of 5 to get credit. But hey, you know what? That happens. And Ward, you didn't do anything that Thor didn't deserve. Okay, well, you know what, Ward? You know what? We'll see. By the way, guys, I have a collab coming up with Ward and Thor. Fantastic people. In fact, let me just go ahead and give a shout out to Ward. Give a little shout out to Ward. We're going to be playing games together. Phasmophobia on Thor's stream at, let's see, what time would that be? That would be Friday on 4 o'clock a.m. my time, which would be 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern, and that would be like 12 o'clock p.m. British time, okay? Like noon British time. So it'll be on Thor's stream. Give a shout out to the good old Thor. Ward may also be streaming it. I don't know for sure. So, why did this not, why does shout out not work? Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work and it's very strange. Shout out to, there's Thorpdor, okay? And now we're just gonna go stream both of them. I don't know, Ward, if you're gonna stream. I'm not planning on streaming on that Friday, but I will be joining them for this Phasmophobia game. It's gonna be absolutely terrifying. I'm really bad at horror games, and I don't know how to play this game very well. I've played it a little bit, but not good at it. You're under so much pressure and stress, Jim. You know what? I'm sorry that you cried. Hang in there. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. We believe in you. You know, and now you're home. You're home. You're relaxing. You're able to enjoy our company of friends here. Be free. Play some games. You know, that's fine. That's what we're doing here. Diverse world. That's what we start with. Usually, no move. Okay. And it's normal in you're good to heat. You're normal Slovakia, Staria. So it's not hard or cold. You know what? That's nice. That's nice. And Jem, you live in America. That's cool. It's cool. Okay. Yeah, Ward. It is definitely going to be a spooky game of Phasmophobia. I definitely agree with you. It's going to be absolutely terrible. We're going to all totally die, but it'll be a good death. You know what they're saying? The Klingons. Today is a good day to die. The Klingons are very funny. Hey, Nathan, how's it going? How are you doing today, Nathan? How's it going for you? And thank you for streaming at 2350. I don't know if that's a good thing, Staria. I will be streaming. I will be streaming in about 10 hours from now too. Well, 9 hours 45 minutes, right? Which would be midnight my time, but it's much easier on Europeans and Asians, and that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, normally at this time it's kind of late for Europeans. It's pretty late. It's pretty late, right? And for Americans, right, it's a little afternoon, not so bad. Asians are asleep, I think. I don't know. Hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo?
In Tokyo, Japan, it's 6:16 a.m.
6 o'clock a.m. Yep, they're just asleep. But they'll get awake eventually. By the way, the sun's to our south, by the way. So we're in the northern hemisphere. I honestly think we're in the United States. I mean, look at this sign here. This is the best clue so far of what's going on. Pardon me. How do you get the link for the game? Okay, Ward, here's how you get. Okay, !CG. That's how you get the link. I apologize if that's not in the Twitch title, but that's generally how it works. And yeah, you can just go ahead and play. Yeah. Just pick a location and post it in chat. We'll see how it goes. Pardon me, guys. My throat. Sometimes my throat gets a little bit clogged. You know what I'm saying? And I said to clear it, and I don't want to do that on stream. It's quite embarrassing. Well, not embarrassing. It's just kind of mean, kind of rude. I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Nathan. I'm glad you're doing good. It is a beautiful day today, and we're playing some GeoGuessr, which you are intimately familiar with. I don't understand that. Jem, it's 5:16 for you? Hey, you know what? That's not a bad time. Not a bad time. To be fair, I live on the west coast of the United States. So I live in Los Angeles, right? So it is early. It is early for me. It is early. Well, early in the afternoon. For East Coast people, it is probably like, dinner time. Hey, Maze, good to see you. How are you doing, Maze? And Maze, you're the cutie. You're all cuties. You're all beautiful. Never forget that. You're all amazing people. And you gotta remember that you're special. You're important. You're important to me. You're important to everyone else here in our family. You're important to your family and friends, and you're important to yourself. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that, guys. I love you all, and it's important to tell people you love them, so I want to go ahead and reiterate it. I know I sound like a broken record sometimes. I keep saying the same things, but you know what? It's good to just go ahead and tell you guys what's important, right? It never hurts to tell you guys you love them too many times. That's all I'm saying. It's got to be America. It's got to be America. It's double yellow lines, right down the center of the road. Cars are driving on the right. We're in the northern hemisphere because the sun's to our south. And the road sign is in English. Douglas, and I think that says like maybe, I don't know, San Jose something street. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I have no idea. Douglas is not English. Douglas is English, right? Douglas is English, but I can't read this left sign. Left sign. Yeah, I don't know. It does look pretty rural, guys. It does look pretty rural, right? There are mountains or hills to our west. You see that? But they're not extreme. It's a very flat area. I wonder what that says. Really can't make it out, honestly. Just some kind of generator. Let's see. Does this have anything on it? Sometimes, you find the weirdest clues in the weirdest places. But I don't think that's necessarily going to be the case here. This does look like America. I think it's America. It's rural America. Look at these houses. Very much like some sort of farm, pasture, maybe a ranch. There's some sort of animals over there. You can see that. Hey, Cresso, good to see you. Good to see you, Cresso. How's life going for you? And Star, I appreciate your compliment. I like to think that all I'm doing is telling you guys the truth. All I'm doing is telling you guys the truth. That you guys are special, important people. That's the truth. That's the truth, right? We don't. Some people are meanies and they try to put you down. And I'm just like, nope, that's not the truth. That's not the truth. Every life is valuable. Every person is important and special, right? When a person is hurt or injured or killed, it affects a lot of people, right? And that's because you're special. That's how, What are the two biggest events in a person's life? No, maybe I shouldn't say that. What are the two biggest celebrations that you generally go to in your lifetime? Not just your own, but to other people's. Weddings and funerals, right? Those are huge, and it's because in one, it's the joining of two people together. There's just the amazing affirmation of love and bonding, the potential for new life, right? If they're married, they might have children, kind of thing, right? It's amazing, right? But also funerals is the loss of a single life, and for people to get through that, they need a mourn. And that means that the death of one person affects so many people, and that means that they had an impact. They had an impact on these people's lives. You have an impact on people's lives. You are important. If you were to disappear, a lot of people would miss you. I'd miss you. We'd all miss you. That's one of the sad things about the internet, honestly. I mean, the internet does allow us to connect together, but sometimes people disappear, right? And you have no idea what happened to them. You're like, what happened to so-and-so? You don't have that closure. Did they just stop, get bored of playing a game? Did something happen to them? Did they, move to a country that has no internet? It's sad. You just don't know sometimes. But that doesn't mean you don't miss them. That doesn't mean they didn't leave a gap in your heart. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Hey, Flacidification! Thank you very much for joining us. How's it going? I think we're in America. I have no idea where in America, though. It looks nice, though. It looks nice. Douglas Road, though, and maybe San Jose Street. I'm thinking maybe south a little-ish, but it's not dry enough to be like New Mexico and everything. I'm leaning more towards Kansas. It's wet. It's wet. Maybe more towards actually the south, because it's a little bit more moist over here on the east coast. And you've been playing GeoGuessr day and night lately, Maze? That's fine. That's fine. Good to play some games. It's good to play some games. By the way, let me know if you guys want me to look at anything in particular. I'm always welcome to pan around, look at the car, look at certain street signs. I apologize if I'm talking too much. I don't notice it right away, but I will do my best. Yeah, Blurry's is okay. Blurry's is busy with school. He just hasn't been streaming lately. But he's alive. He's alive and doing well. So, you know what, Mace? It's, it's good to miss Blurry's, but I think he's doing okay. He says how he pops in every now and again to these streams, right? Says hello. And, you're doing good, Flacidification? Excellent. It's a beautiful day, I'd say. It's a beautiful day outside. Also, fantastic work on getting 418 kilometers. Solid job. I'm really impressed. Nice work. I hope that I get as close as you do, because I'm pretty sure I won't be. I do think it is my country, right? The United States, but no guarantees. You see roads like that all the time in North America? Yeah, it basically is North America, guys. I think it's the United States. I don't know if it's around New York. It could be around New York. We could be in the Northeast, right? Look at these trees here. It could be farther northeast, but you might see a lot of these kind of trees anywhere. I do think it's more on the east side because of how wet it looks, but it could just be after a rain. That's what I'm saying. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm gonna guess probably around there. Probably around there. But I don't want to keep everyone waiting. We got Krebso, we got Flash Certification here. We got Maze, we got Ward. We got so many fun people playing this game with us. Love GeoGuessr, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And we're just getting started. Diverse world is fun too. I don't know if I'd live here personally, but it might be fun. Look how big these houses are. Look how huge this is. This guy got at least got 1, 2, maybe 2 stories in the attic. That's a huge house. Huge. They have a lot of space here, right? They can build whatever they want, right? They can make it like super big, but they're probably the limitation is the cost of materials and like, you know, like would you really want to live in a huge manor by yourself or with a family? You know, you might be like, yeah, you spend so much time cleaning the rooms. And it'd be so empty, it might be like seem haunted. I don't know. But yeah, these houses, you know, lots of space in America. You hate big houses, Maze? Okay, why do you hate big houses? That's an interesting take. I don't know if I'd mind a big house. I just would want it to be filled with people, right? If you're by yourself, it's kind of sad, you know. And if there's only like a few people, like you could just, you know, you might not see everyone. But the house has to fit the people living in it, right? Right? That's my take. Maybe that's a hot take. You like small and cozy spaces? You know, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Let's go see where we're at. Okay, we are in the United States, but boy oh boy, am I incorrect. Here's all of us guessing on the East Coast. Ward, Krefso, myself, and then Maze, and then Flacidification figured out this is basically Northwest. Nice work, Flacidification. That is really solid. We are definitely in the United States. We're in a very rural island here, San Juan Island. Oh, see, that's where the San Juan Street came from, right? Oh no, San Juan Valley Road. That's what it is. Did you see the San Juan? And then you like figured out, oh, that's kind of cool because I saw San Juan, but I didn't recognize this as San Juan Island. I didn't even know this island was named San Juan Island. Pardon me. But yeah, that's pretty cool. It's still within the United States, but very close to Canada, very close to Vancouver. Good stuff. Hey, French, you're still in class. Hey, good to see you, French. But you're gonna lurk. Thank you very much for lurking, French. I appreciate that. You're very kind, very kind. Yeah, you love your bed. You know what, Staria? Beds are cool. Beds are cool. I like beds too. I like my bed as well. I think a lot of people like their beds, right? It's comfortable. It's where you sleep at night. Boy, they have a pool in this backyard. It kind of looks like the United States, but it could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Let's see if we can find any flags or any identifying marks. There's no yellow marks down the middle of the road, right? Which would kind of give it away. Let's take a look here. 145. Interesting. The houses are nice looking. And they have a camper, which you probably would see in the United States. I don't know where else you would see it, but it's big. A big yellow car. Let's see here. The trees are kind of cut, and there's someone who has a pool here. I think this is a pool. I don't see any flags. I really don't see any flags. I'm thinking United States again, honestly, but let's see. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Kind of hard to make out where the sun is because of the clouds. It might be behind this mass of clouds, but who knows? I think United States. My gut feeling says United States of America, right? Very rural, like road here, right? It's not even paved, but that's what my gut says. And French is like, ooh, Vancouver. French, what do you have? What do you have against Vancouver, French? I mean, you know, isn't that still, it's still Canada, right? So that means like everything's good, you know, Canada. Yeah, and Maze is right. Good luck with your classes, French. Good luck with your classes. School's important. Maybe that's a flag, but I can't make out anything. You're playing Minecraft, Gem? Hey, you know, Minecraft's a great game. I highly approve of Minecraft. We play Minecraft here on this stream. And I'm looking forward to playing... one thing I'm looking into, guys, is Hypixel, right? A lot of people play Hypixel, right? They stream Bed Wars and everything. I'm not that good of a Bed Wars player. I'm not really good at much of it. I'm not that much. I'm a gamer, but I'm not that much of a good gamer, I should say. So so if I stream Bed Wars, I feel like it's not that entertaining content. But however, Hypixel has this thing called MVP++ rank, which if you have it, which you can buy with money, you can go ahead and create private parties. You can create private parties with your friends, or in this case with our viewers, with our family, and do so many different games, and it's just us, no strangers. And you know, we could do games against each other, with each other, cooperative, so many things. And I'm definitely looking into that. I think I'll be trying to start streaming that for some Minecraft stuff. Maybe after I do the SMP, we just switch over to Hypixel, right? At least it's the same game category, and then playing together. That'd be a lot of fun, right? French and I think, are thinking of doing something together in regards to that. And of course, I have something I think coming up with the Underdogs regarding that, though I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say yet. I'm allowed to say that. But Megan's involved. So letting you guys know that. Oh, and by the way, guys, before I forget, I'm gonna give a shout out to our friend French Rose, who is not only a moderator on this channel, but also our dear, amazing friend. She and I are very similar, I think, in styles. Very, very family-friendly, calm, welcoming people, right? And she's absolutely amazing, does a lot of Minecraft, does some other games. I just recommend checking out her channel, you know, following. She's really cool. Okay, Flaccid, you have gotten 144 kilometers again. I have no idea how you figured that out, especially since there are no signs, there's no road markers. We got like poles, which may or may not help things. I think it's the United States, but this could be anywhere in the United States. Look at the trees. Okay, so these kind of trees are very evergreen. Do you see that? Kind of look like Christmas trees, right? You don't see a lot of Christmas tree stuff unless you're farther north. Okay, right? Also, are there any mountains? I don't quite see any mountains, but rural. Northeast, I'm guessing again. Maybe like Pennsylvania or something. You know, right around there. I have no idea. Crepso, your guess is as good as mine, right? Your guess is as good as mine. Thank you, French, for lurking. Really do appreciate that. And yeah, Ward, you just you just gotta guess. You gotta put in your guess. You do your best. Also, oysters are banned in Vancouver, says French. Okay, so guys, if you ever go to Vancouver, don't eat the oysters. Apparently, the good oysters on the East Coast. But you know, French might be a little biased because she lives in like French Canada or wherever, and they might be like really biased. Oh, and she also says it's expensive, overpopulated, and posh and overrated. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot of criticism of Vancouver. I apologize to our Vancouver viewers. French is not a fan. I do hear Vancouver is expensive though. I do hear it's very expensive to live in Vancouver. There's a lot of real estate speculation, I think, that's going on over there by Chinese investors. So things are getting very, very expensive to live there. I don't know about the posh and overrated. I have been to Vancouver once. I think I visited their zoo or aquarium. I don't remember where it was. I think it was somewhere around. I have no idea. But it was very cool. It was a long walk to get there. But boy. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, unless you have a request for me to pan around. But I really don't know. You want to see me zoom in the plates? Yeah, sorry, Maze. Here's the plate. You can't barely make out the colors. It looks a little bluish. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I don't know where we're at, but I think we're here. We could also be anywhere along this north area here. It could be anywhere. But U.S., I think. United States is my best guess. Ward, I think you're not in the right country, though. I do apologize. Maze, that's a good guess. Okay. And then I'm going to get my guess in. By the way, guys, question of the day, in case you haven't noticed, is Elon Musk comes up to you, gives you a phone call, says, hello, Maze, Flaccid Vacation, Crefso, Ward. I would like to invite you to join me on Mars for the first Mars colony, the first settlement of humans on the red planet. He gives you a personal invitation. would you take it? Ah, it's Canada. Frick. I'm not even in the right country. Flacidification, Maze, you guys are really close. Apparently it's by Winnipeg. Crefso, you're much closer to me too. And then this is where Y Warden are off. We guessed right about the same area. Canada. Man, if French were actually playing this, she'd get it. I would not. I did not. I don't know how you guys figured out it was Canada, but solid job. Solid job. That is that is some amazing guesswork. We're in like some city called Landmark. That's an interesting city name. Landmark. Oh boy, oh boy. You don't care about Mars, Maze? You know what? Understandable. Understandable. You don't have to care about Mars. I'll scroll around and I'll zoom back in on these signs, guys. Yeah, I am. You went off the plate colors, Maze. Nice job. Nice job. Just pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. It depends, Ward. You can you choose someone to go with you? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you can invite. You know, I'm sure Elon Musk would let you invite like a significant other or friend along. You know, that's fair. That's fair as long as they agree to go too, right? This is a voluntary mission. Or resettlement or move, right? You don't want anyone going to Mars that doesn't want to go, right? You don't want people forced to go against their will. So that kind of thing. So, and flight certification, you say probably not. That's fair, that's fair. Why would you not want to go to Mars, guys? Why, for those of you who said no, why would you not want to go to Mars? Okay, this is the biggest clue, by the way. Let me know if you want me to scroll around some more. I will go ahead and let you guys take a look at this. It says Accurary 85... I think it's the 85 freeway. 85 freeway. Accurary is like 155 kilometers to our west, because we're facing north. And Porschvan is 85 kilometers to our east. You think it's Iceland? You think it's Iceland, Maze? Dang, okay, okay. Ward, do you get paid? Well, you get, you'll have to do some initial settling work, right? So you will get paid, but you won't. I don't know what you'd be able to do with the money, right? You might the money might not necessarily be useful on Mars, right? You'd be fed food because that's the supplies, all the supplies you have on Mars, right? You would get all the, you would get room and board, all that sorts of things, and you'd get free transportation to Mars, right? But you would also have to help set up this colony, right? Set up the agriculture, make sure that the oxygen plants and everything work out well, that people have things to, the atmosphere doesn't vent out, the atmosphere within the colony itself doesn't vent out into Mars, because Mars is a very thin atmosphere. Very thin atmosphere. You can't just walk out the door into Mars. You would suffocate and die, and you would also freeze to death. So there's a lot of things going on there that would kill you. But the food might not be very good. Might not be very good because it has to be transported from Earth, right? Until you can really grow your food on Mars, you wouldn't be able to eat much more than say I think dehydrated meal packs probably, which isn't bad, right? It could be tasty, but they wouldn't be able to transport a lot of food, I think. So you'd be limited in the diversity of your meal, right? It might be here's meal for day 7 of the mission, breakfast. And that's it, right? And you have to eat that because there's not really much of an option. But yeah. I also, for the question is you're watching anime tomorrow? That's wonderful, Staria. That's wonderful. By the way, guys, if I look for the 85 freeway, I think Maze says it's Iceland, but I don't know where that might be. Okay. It could be somewhere else. Crepso and flacidification are really good on top of things 2 meters and 3 meters away. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh, Zozoid! Wow, hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Wow, that's really quite kind of you, Zozoid. Guys, let me go a shout out to Zozoid, and I apologize, Zozoid, if I'm saying your name incorrectly, but I think I got this right. But it's very good, very kind of you, very kind of you. Thank you very much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, it's going well. We're going well. We're playing some GeoGuessr, playing some Chatguessr. It's fantastic. How did your stream go? What did you guys do? What did you find what did you find? What did you do? What did you do? Did you do something that related to Mars, perhaps? That's a random question. I do apologize. I don't know where I was going with that. That's embarrassing on me. Also, thank you very much. Oh my goodness, I apologize if I'm saying this wrong. Monique. Okay, I apologize. I'm so bad. Monique, thank you very much for the follow. Julia, Zombie, I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you to do so. Thank you, and very welcome. And you are playing Chatguessr, no Mars, my friend. You know what? Someday, Zozoid, we're going to go and play Chatguessr on Mars, right? It's gonna be very difficult or easy, but it will exist, and it'll be very, very fun or funny or terrible. I don't know which, but it will exist. Maybe when we're in our 80s, when maybe it might, but it will exist someday, and then we're gonna come in and see like we were the original Chatguessr, GeoGuessr streamers that did things on Earth like normal people, and not on Mars, which is who knows where it is. Yeah. But yeah, it's good. Did you do really good on Chatguessr Zozoid? Because you know how I do, terribly. But I assume that you're much better than me. Actually, I know it. I don't need to assume. I know you're much better than me. That's something, Yeah, you know, another shout out to Zozoid, guys. You guys like playing GeoGuessr. You guys like playing Chatguessr, right? Zozoid does Chatguessr too, right? Take a look at his streams, follow him back. Too many times, right? You raid someone, and the person that gets raided gets a lot of benefit. But follow the person back to the channel and give him a follow. Right? That's always kind. It's very kind, right? And he also plays GeoGuessr, right? Which is what we love playing here. Mesa said that this is Iceland. I have not yet found a freeway that says 85 on Iceland. This sign is the best clue, I'm told. But I will go ahead and scroll around again, see if there's anything. Let me know if you guys need me to look at anything else. Yeah. Road 85. Julia knows. You guys already know this. Oh my goodness. You guys are smart. Oh, this says Tohornes. That's I probably said that incorrectly. That's it says. I didn't look at this before. I thought you would not be able to make it out. But yeah. No worries, Zozoid. I completely understand. When you end the stream, sometimes you just have to go. You have to go eat food. You have to go to sleep. You have to do so many things. Thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And have a great day, great night, great whatever. And I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You do it better next round, Julia? Excellent. I'm looking forward to seeing you do amazing. You do it better than me. But yeah, bye, Zozoid. I love you. We all love you. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for streaming, Zozoid. Right? I'm sure everyone else has said it, but thank you. Thank you for streaming. I don't know. Looks like we're in the middle of nowhere. This is the best sign. This is the best sign. I will not hold everyone up. I know that, we got Krebs Self-Festive Vacation who have not only located where we're at, but are ready to go. So guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I have no idea where we're at, but I will say Iceland because why not? I will just say there. I saw like the 82 freeway around there, so I assume like 85 somewhere nearby, but who knows? Oh, no, what? Please correct me on pronunciation. Please correct me on your pronunciation. I do apologize for mispronouncing people's names. I'm very, very interested in getting this correct. I will go ahead and say it Yulia. Let me know if that is the correct way of saying Yulia. I'd be happy to pronounce it that way, Yulia. Because you know what? Names are important. Names are important to people, right? Some people said the name is the sweetest, most important sound to a person's ear, right? And I want to get your name correct. So Yulia. Okay. Excellent. Okay. And Cinnamon, or Monique, I don't know which way you want to go. But I like that. I like that emote. It's a good emote. It's a solid emote. Okay, I'm gonna get my guess in. I think it's Iceland, but only because someone told me. I do recognize that this is kind of a Norwegian kind of writing. right? But who knows? Hey, Iceland's not a bad guess, and I'm not that far off. I mean, I'm last. I'm last compared to everyone else because I guessed randomly in Iceland. But boy, there's me, Yulia, and then we got Cinnamon over here. Okay, thank you, Cinnamon. Really appreciate that. And Maze. And then we got Ward. You're very close too. You found the 85 right there. And then of course, Zombie. Ooh, Zombie. Nice job. Nice job, Zombie. And then if we zoom in really close, you see Crepstone Flaccidification. Not surprised. You guys have been pretty on top of this game since I met you. So solid job. Also, apologies guys if I don't quite address you guys in chat right away. I will go ahead and let you. I will try and catch him and everything, but I'm not always quick. I'm not always quick on my feet. I'm an old man. I'm 33 years old, almost 34. Just give me another month and some week-ish, and then I'm old. By the way, there's cows here. There are cows here. You don't want to live on Mars because there are no pretty birds on Mars. You know what, Maze? That is an excellent reason. There's an excellent reason. This image was taken in 2015. There are cows. Is there even a sun in the sky? There is a sun. Does that look to our north? It looks like they're to our north, doesn't it? Yeah, this is north, and there's the sun. Are we in the southern hemisphere? We might be in the southern hemisphere. Also, Cinnamon, how did you guessed so quickly and got 255 kilometers away? Dang. You recognize this place. I don't know where we're at. White lines down this road here. Cars are driving on the right side. That doesn't make sense, does it? I think that's the front of a car. It looks like the front of a car. These cars could just be driving anywhere. It's a dirt road. Somebody just kind of has a truck broken down. It's really important. And then they got these interesting poles here. Do you see that? I wonder if there's a pole meta. I don't know. No. So Staria, you want me to call you Jay or the Slovak girl or Jessica? How about Jessica? Unless you prefer Jay, Staria. I will have to write that note down. Let's see. I have to write that note down somewhere. I installed a thing. I installed a thing that lets me write notes, but I don't think it works very well. Because yeah, I don't know. It hasn't quite worked very well. Okay. Let's see. I look like an 18-year-old. Thank you very much, Staria. Sorry, Jessica. I appreciate that. I don't think I look like an 18-year-old, but I knew what I looked like in 18 years old. I literally have the picture of my graduation photo on my wall, and I look young. People tell me I look like I'm in my 20s, and I appreciate that. I think, I think in general, and I could be, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I don't want to be a little racist. Although I am Asian. I think Asians tend to look a little bit younger to people, which I'm not entirely sure why. But I could be wrong on that count too. That's what I think. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe I shouldn't say stuff like that on stream. I don't know. Yeah, I think, Ward, the sun... Oh, hold on, I lost it. There's the sun, right? I think that's in our north. So I think we're in the southern hemisphere. And I'm thinking maybe South America. Because people are probably driving on the right side of the road, right? And you wouldn't see that, like, in this area. So maybe someplace a little bit more flat and a little bit more rural. I'm thinking perhaps, like, maybe Argentina, perhaps. And that'd be my best guess. That'd be my best guess. Yep. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And I don't want you guys to. I want you guys to know. I want you guys to know that I'm often wrong. So don't trust what I don't base your guesses on what I'm guessing. People like Krepso or Cinnamon or Zombie or Yulia, they know where we're at. I am lost in the world. But yeah, it's how it is. It's how it is. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys joining. It was really fun. You know, it's really fun playing with people. It's really fun playing with you. It's gonna be great times. Also, go have fun watching anime tomorrow, Jessica. Have fun watching anime tomorrow. You know, it's a lot of fun. Anime, I enjoy anime. I personally enjoy anime. My favorite anime is an old one called Rose and Maiden. It's really not that old. I think it's from like 2003. So it's not like it looks terrible, right? The anime from like the 80s, you know, would kind of has that old look, but 2003, it still feels a little more modern. Still, I think it still feels like it's clear and fresh. The voice acting is on top of things. I don't know if it's a good anime. It's just the first anime that drew me into watching anime as a thing. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I don't know where we're at. I'm thinking Argentina. Oh, you want me to zoom in on the blue sign ward? Yeah, let me zoom in on the blue sign. You're not going to be able to get much, but I'm zooming in. Yeah, okay. And we'll see what you can say there. Demon Slayer is your favorite anime star? Excellent. That's a good one. It's a bit bloody, isn't it? But good. Sorry, I forgot about this. See, this is why I write notes to myself. Jessica. Sorry, Stario. Jessica. See, write notes to yourself, Kevin. You can do better. You can do better. You can be better. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Just gotta get used to it. And your favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Well, that's excellent. I think I like Full Metal Alchemist, right? At first it seems like you're a pretty standard kind of anime, right? You know, following a hero along, but then you start getting to some deep topics that are like, holy cow, right? The one with the, I mean, this is early on. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not gonna say it. But the storyline with the scientist, with his dog and his daughter, right? That scientist, boy, whew, that is a crazy episode. That is a crazy episode, Yulia. I was like, yeah, right. You're like, holy cow, I can't believe that happened. Like, no, why? To me that sets the tone for the entire series, right? It's like, this is not going to be happy-go-lucky anime. There'll be parts, the heroes will win a lot, but there are moments. I'm going to go ahead and get my guess in. This is my best guess. I think Latin America, but who knows? Hey, I'm not so bad at this game. I'm on the wrong country. I'm not like, you know, Crepso or Zombie or Yulia or Cinnamon, who kind of knows where we're at, but Uruguay's pretty good. I'm in Argentina, and then we got some Ward and Maze who are in Colombia. Hey, South America. We did it. Oh boy. There he goes. Oh, hey, how we go? Let's go. Nice job, guys. Solid job. Hey, DopGeo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's life going for you, DopGeo? How's life going for you? And Dominique, welcome. How are you doing today, Dominique? It's good to see you again. My Dominique Thomas friend. I like your name. I really do like your name. Of course, to be fair, I'm the kind of person that uses his full name for a username, right, on Twitch. Literally, my name is Kevin Su. That is my real name. And I was like, I can't think of a username. I'm just gonna go with my name, and that's the story of it. Perhaps that's laziness. It may be branding. I have no idea. I like my name, but like I said, we talked about, right? A person's name is the sweetest sound to their ears. So yeah. And thank you, Yulia. Thank you. You had an interview. Congratulations, Dominique. On getting your job. That's what you said. Congrats to Yulia. My apologies. It wasn't me. It's to Dominic. Dominique, you got it. You did well in your interview. You got the position. I'm very proud of you. We're all proud of you. You got this. And your full name is obviously Yulia Reptilian. Well, you know, Yulia, if that's your full name, I'm not gonna judge much. Maybe a little bit. You think Australia or New Zealand, Maze? You know what? I have no idea. I have no ideas. Oh, Cinnamonique. That's a good one, Cinnamon. I like that. That's good. And your legal name is Geo. Okay, we're all revealing our names here. This is a doc stream or revealing stream. But I'm glad you're doing well, Dop. I'm glad you're doing well. It's a beautiful day today. We're playing some GeoGuessr with friends. We're enjoying each other's company. We're revealing our names to each other. Yeah, that is a thing. Also, I have no idea where we're at. Where's the sun? The sun is to our north. See, this is me looking north. There's the sun. So we are in the southern hemisphere. So Maze, you might be correct that we're in New Zealand or you know, somewhere around there, right? But it's as good a guess to me, you know, saying it could be Australia. I think the clue here, guys, is the way the road is designed, right? White lines down the center, and then the bollards, right? These little pole things sticking up on the side of the road. Bollards are important. That's what I'm told. That's what I'm told. That's what I'm told by you guys, right? You guys teach me how to play this game. I don't know how to play this game. Also, I don't see any cars, so I just can't tell if they're driving on the left side or the right side of the road. So yeah. And Staryu, you don't like your name? You think it's stupid? Well, you know what? Sorry, Jessica. Jessica, I think you have you know, whether Jessica is your real name or not. I think it is a name that was given to you by people who love you, but you are also allowed. You're also allowed to change your name, right? That's what we do here, huh? Right? With our usernames, we chose our usernames for ourselves. We felt that they represent us to a certain extent, or they thought the words were cool, you know. And I think that works too. I think that works too. People like we. I think in life, we go by multiple names, right? You know, when we're born, we're given a name. Sometimes we're given nicknames, right? I'm called a Sumeister by some people, or Papa K by some people, right? Very strange nicknames, by the way, right? Those nicknames are also my name. To my little nephew, I'm Uncle Hot Dog. That is a weird name, by the way, for Uncle Hot Dog. Can you believe that? And that's because when he was growing up, I say hot dog to him, and when he was learning words, he would say hot dog back to me. I go hot dog, and he go hot dog, and so I'm not Uncle Hot Dog. But it makes me sound a lot cooler than I actually am. That's all I'm saying. You wish that Yulia Reptilian was your full name? Hey, it's a good name. It's a good name. It's a good name. And your real name is actually Daniel Dominic. Hey, Daniel's a great name. It's a great name. Dominic, Daniel, and Thomas are all great names. Maze, you're named after a demon? Okay, we're interesting. We're driving on the left. There's a sign on the left side. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot to look about signs. Thank you, Maze. By the way, this is a car, in case anyone wants to do the car meta. Signs on the left side of the road. Yeah, you're right, because it's facing this way. Okay, New Zealand or Australia? It's a good guess. It's good. Papa K, yeah, right? Crazy names. Guys, I don't know where we're at. I recommend getting your guess in within the next 30 seconds. I will probably guess New Zealand. Let's see, what's chat meta say? Chat's a little off. Chat's a little off. I'm guessing chat would probably guess Australia. Maybe, I don't know, New Zealand. New Zealand sounds good. Penguin friend's a good one, Ward. I do like penguins. I do like penguins. What are your favorite animals, guys? My favorite is penguins. Wait, is that my favorite animal? It might be penguins, actually. Penguins do stink, though. They smell absolutely terrible, but boy, are they cute. And I love stuffed penguins. I like stuffed animals in general. I have stuffed Mercy Cat right over here. Good old mascot Mercy Cat. Mercy from the game Overwatch, right? Blizzard game. And it's a cat, so Mercy Cat. That's how I named it, yeah. Your real life name is Jessica Langova. That is a fantastic name. That's a beautiful name. Jessica Langova. I think it's a beautiful name. That's my personal opinion. She is you know, I am. You can have whatever name you want, but I think it's a beautiful name. A lot of names are beautiful. A lot of names are beautiful. Okay, and then we'll just go ahead and guess it. Your favorite is a raven and a hammerfish. Okay, those are very distinct creatures, Maze. That's very distinct. Okay, here we go. Okay, New Zealand was incorrect, but at the very least we're in the right region. We're in Brisbane, or a little bit north of Brisbane, on the Sunshine Coast in Mooloolah. It makes me think of Moolah Valley. No, Mooloolah Valley. A little bit south of Udlo or something. Moolah Valley. Like money, moolah. But yeah, to those of you getting in the right country, congratulations to Yulia, Zombie, Cinnamon, Ward. Fantastic work. Then there's Maze and me that are in New Zealand, and then surprisingly, Krefso chose Japan, which is unique for Krefso to be a little far away. But Krefso is also one of the first people to guess. Krefso is really good on both speed and accuracy, generally. Okay. Oh, that was the game. That was 5 maps. 5 maps went just like that. 5 rounds. That was really good. Krefso, congratulations. Even with that final guess, you are still in first place with 14,000 points. Solid job, Krefso. Nice job. Flucidification, of course. Second place, not surprised. Silver, and you did it with 3 maps, beating both Maze and myself and Ward, who played 5 total maps. Flucidification, you did it in 3. Nice job, Maze. Congratulations, third place. Bronze medal to you. Bronze medal to you. Krefso is a magician, right? Krefso is indeed a magician. Okay. Wow, that was really good. That's really good. Okay, guys, I'm thinking diverse world again, unless you have another suggestion. But I do like diverse world because of how diverse it is. That, you know, using the word in the definition is usually not a good idea. I'll say because it lets you explore so many fun places. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So let's go. And you play diverse all the time? Diverse is good, Yulia? Okay, excellent. Diverse. I'm glad that we're all on the same page. We might eventually move to Geodetective at some point or some other maps, but diverse, excellent work. I'm gonna scroll around really quick, and then we'll look around at some signs. It looks like there's a lot of signs here too. Also a flag. Okay, we'll look at a lot of things. We're gonna look at a lot of things. Why would you play diverse world when you play your hometown map? Hey, that's pretty cool to play your hometown map. I wonder if I could play Los Angeles, because I know where a lot of things are in Los Angeles, but I don't know if I'd be able to identify the exact location exactly. Although it might be fun to play with hometown friends, right? Okay, so let's look at this flag first. Very interesting. It's red, white. But I don't think it looks very American because the stripes are too big. It could be a state flag though, if it is America. Hard to tell. There's a church right here on the right side, you know, with the cross. That might be a good indicator of something. Here is a park. I think it says Choiceland. Choiceland Community Park, Senior Citizens Club. And then something at the top that I can't quite make out. You need to beat your hometown record, Yulia? You know what? You can do it. You're gonna do some quickfire rounds? Cinnamon, what's a quickfire round, Cinnamon? I don't know that. I know what quickfire means, but I don't know what you're exactly referring to. But we can try things, and sometimes we work. Here's 2nd Street, east, with a stop sign. Who knows? And you're at 7 minutes for 25K at the moment. Ooh, nice, Yulia. That's fantastic. No, just on a timer. I don't know what that means, Cinnamon, but I'll know just on timer. What was the sign? Ward, here's the sign. I'll go back to it. Choiceland Community Park, Senior Citizens Club. And yes, Maze, to you this may look brown, but this is more like a maroon color. Like maroon. Right, you know, it's not quite brown. There's definitely like a red in this shirt, okay? Maroon's like a dark red, maybe leaning towards brownish, but it's kind of that way. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I'm sorry, Cinnamon, if I didn't understand what you were saying. I do apologize. I didn't quite. I'm sorry. You love maroon shirt? Well, I'm glad that you love my shirt. It's a very nice shirt. I like it too. I would tell you where I got it, except I don't remember at this point. I've had this for a while now, right? I'm 33 years old. I haven't grown an inch since I was in my teenage years. So I have no idea how long ago I bought this shirt. I don't wear it very often, right? I only use it for more semi-formal occasions. So it's not like it wore out, right? So I don't remember where I got this shirt. I have no idea where we're at, but there is a stop sign. This is 2nd Street. I'm thinking the United States. We could also be in a foreign country. I think in North America, 2013. There is a church here. A lot of churches in the United States. I don't really see many hills, so I'm thinking maybe the Midwest. Maybe somewhere around Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania. That's my guess, but I don't know where. I don't know where, guys. It looks interesting. This sign I've never seen before. Is that a railroad crossing? We might not be in America in that case, but it's in English. It's English. This probably is a big clue right here. This flag here, but it doesn't quite. I don't quite know what I'm looking at here. Could this be Texas? I don't think Texas has this many colors. I mean, it does have this many colors, but this many stripes. It could be. Those are the license plates. It's not blurred out, but you can't make it. There's a Canadian flag. Oh, is that a Canadian flag? Oh, it would be a Canadian flag. You're right. Cause I can see it now. The maple leaf. Oh, thanks, Maze. I would have gotten so bad. At least I'm in the right country now. Right country. That's probably to the park? No, it's not gonna be in the park. I'll go over here. Okay, guys. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Apparently, Maze says it's Canada. And Maze is... Yeah, absolutely, Maze. Here are the plates. That's, I think that's the only plates that you can kind of see. Let me know if you want me to look at any other plates. And, let me see. Ahoj akosamas. How are you? Hi, how are you? I don't know. I don't think I said it correctly, Jessica. But you know what? Ahoj akosamas. It's always good to say, you know, hello, how are you doing? That sort of thing. Okay. Pretty cool. When sometimes when I'm on vacation, and it's Sunday, I go to a church in the area on Sunday, right? I'm Christian, right? So if I'm on vacation, I'm traveling, right? I'm not at the church I usually go to. So sometimes you end up at these interesting churches around the country or around the world, which you would never be at before, right? They do things I wouldn't say very differently, but a little differently. My church is in an office building, which you might think is weird, but you know, you can have church anywhere. But a lot of these churches look like this, right? They're very nice structures. They have a church look to them with the cross at the top. They have pews and such. And to me, that's very interesting. It's very different because my church is literally an office building. We have office. It's an office building, right? It doesn't look like this. It does not. It looks like a rectangular building with windows, big windows. So it's always interesting to go to these places and see something different. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, let's get our guesses in. And hello, Mr. Goodwrench. Go, you want Mr. Goodwrench, get your guess in. 15 seconds. I think we're in Canada. I don't know where we're at. I'll scroll around really quick, and then we'll move on. But good to see you, Mr. Goodwrench. How's it going? Mr. Wrench, right? I like that, Yulia. Right? Mr. Wrench. Mr. K. Okay. Also, this might be the secret. Choiceland Community Park. If you can figure out where Choiceland Community Park is. Choiceland is a city. You know what, Ward? I don't need your hints. Okay, maybe I do need your hints, but you know, Choice Land. It doesn't. I don't. Why would anyone call it Choice Land? I don't know. I don't know. You're good. You're welcome back from Ward, welcome Ward. Welcome back from work, Mr. Wrench, Mr. Good Wrench. I hope you had a good day. You had a good work experience. By the way, Ward, you did really find the city. How did you found it? You were scrolling like crazy. Like you had to zoom in so close just to see Choice Land. 185 meters. Dang, Ward, 5,000 points. I didn't see that, Ward. You got at me when I was talking. Haha, nice work. Yulia, you're in the right province, so that's really good. And everyone else is just a little bit too far east, right? Krevso, Zombie, Cinnamon, myself, and Mr. Goodwrench. But at least we're in the right country. Good eye maze about the Canadian flag. I didn't think about it that way. I kept thinking state flag, but it's a country flag. Okay. It's busy but good, Wrench. You know what? That's excellent. Scroll around really quick, then I'll zoom in on that sign. You know, get a good full view on everything. Looks like there's 2 signs. I'll zoom in on that sign as well. And then maybe that building over there. Like this, sometimes you scroll around and like the clue is like right there, and you're like, oh, we're just looking at the sign. Here's the first sign. Okay, it says Gummulder. There's a lot of U's in this sign with little dots on there. Gummulder. Gummulder. You feels familiar? You know what? I'm glad it feels familiar, Ward. It feels good. Also, Caleb, how's it going? Are you here to win some games, Caleb? I hope you are. It's in your name. But how are you doing, Caleb? How's it going? And know what, Jessica? You have to go. That's perfectly understandable. I'm sure it's very late for you. Have a good night. Have a good rest, Jessica. Thank you very much for joining us. And thank you for so many emotes on your goodbye messages. They look pretty colorful and amazing. So, Jessica, have a good night. Thanks for coming. Thank you for coming. Okay. So, let me go to the other sign, by the way. You guys are all guessing what, and I haven't even gotten to the other sign. Here's the second sign. It says, His Sineri Bolgesi, 50 kilometers. I always assume it's in kilometers because most of the time it is kilometers. There's only like a couple of countries in the world that uses miles. My country included. Which personally I like because I know how long a mile is. I don't necessarily can visualize a kilometer. Not in my head, at least. I have to do calculations, kind of thing. You've never been somewhere like that, but it feels familiar. You know, Ward, sometimes you go with your gut. Trust your gut. Trust whatever inside your stomach, right? You know, that's always a good one. Sometimes my gut says this is this country, and sometimes my gut is wrong. But I think more often than not, my gut leads me in the right direction. Yeah, I imagine, Jessica, that it's pretty late. It's after midnight for you, but you gotta sleep. Yulia's like, imagine using miles. Someday the United States will join the rest of the world. Maybe. It might take a few hundred years, but I think we'll get there. We'll get there. Nice area looking. Look at this market. It says, African Ekmek Sanayi AfricanHafriyat.com. That's what it says. Kilometers easy, just 1,000 meters? Wow, Cinnamon. Wow. You just blew my mind. Wow. I can't believe that a kilometer is 1,000 meters. Like, boy. Geez, if only... That's brilliant. Mr. Goodwrench, imagine using base 10 measures because everything easy. Yeah. Miles are great, guys. Miles are great. I know how many. You know how many feet are a mile? 6,000 and some odd feet are in a mile. See, that's easy. That's easy, right? That anyone can measure that. I have no idea where we're at. You guys know where we're at. Ward knows where we're at. 384 meters, Ward. Dang, you know where we're at. Krebso is pretty close. The rest of you guys, I think, we're in the same region, if not the same country. I better get my guess in. I have no idea where we're at. Oh boy. There was the sun. That doesn't get me out at all. It's got to be these U's. It's got to be the U's with the dots. Also, you might be able to hear someone's doing some gardening outside. You may be able to hear that. But you know, sometimes that's how it works with streaming. Um, it's Latin characters, but there's U's have the dots on them, and then this is his Sineri Bogesi. Do you think it might be? No, I wouldn't think it's Norwegic. Maybe it's more like, maybe it's something like over here. I think I saw U's over here. I have no idea. Umlauts. Umlauts must be Germany. Haha. You know what, Yulia? For all I know, it could be. It could be Germany. It could be anything. I'm gonna guess Europe somewhere. I've lost. I'm gonna get the worst score out of everyone. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'm here to play with you guys. Dang it, Maze! You got 2 meters. That is impressive. That is Ward got 384. You're like, I know where this place is. I've been to this bridge. Uzbekistan, Uganda, Turkey. Yeah, I agree. Let's go. Let's go, guys. 15 seconds, get it in, and then we'll go. You have to make over last round. That's fine. That's fine. You guys are hilarious. You guys are funny. You know what? We should go back to the good old days when we measured by hand spans, right? How many hand widths, is the distance, right? This is 2 hands length. This is an arm's length. You guys are hilarious. I enjoy playing with you guys. I enjoy it because you guys are comedians. Oh my gosh, I'm not the worst. Ooh, Turkey. Turkey. Yes, Turkey. Well, there's me in Hungary. I'm sure that Jessica would say, Kevin, it's not Hungary. But you know what? I'm sorry, Jessica. I don't know anything. There's Caleb, Croatia, and then everyone else is in the correct country. Yulia, Zombie, Mr. Goodwrench, nice work, Mr. Goodwrench, Cinnamon, Krepso, and then of course our buddy Ward and Maze, who not only found Turkey, but you literally found the right city, and then in Maze's case, you found this bridge or whatever here. Oh, you found the African. This must be what you found, right? The African Ekmek and Hafriyat. That's right. That's a very distinct looking eatery. No. Jessica's from Slovakia. Slovak, right? But like Jessica might know that it's not Hungary, right? They're neighboring countries, right? Sometimes I think like that's probably not Mexico. That's probably not Canada, right? I know some things about my neighboring countries. Of course, I only have like 2 neighboring countries, so it makes it easy. But you know what I'm saying? Measuring hair eyeballs. You guys are hilarious. Let's go. Also, Danny, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. How's it going, Danny? How's it going? Okay, here's next round. Scroll around again, and then we'll look on that sign. I'm thinking Southeast Asia though, from the immediate thing, but I could be wrong. Especially they're also driving on the right side of the road, so that is wrong. It's not Southeast Asia. Do not guess Southeast Asia. Se vende casa por estrenar. So Latin America, right? It looks like Spanish, maybe Portuguese. I really don't know the difference. I'll be honest, guys. But se vende something, house for sale, selling a house. They're selling a house. They're selling a house this way. Now, Spanish and Portuguese, words like, Kevin, I can't believe you can't tell the difference. Pollos a la brasa. So, right, chicken. Lots of chickens. And I think it says something like Las... I can't make out that top of that sign. Like, there may be an A in there and a U. Like, Asen Dincia? I don't know. I'll look around some more, guys. Driving on the right side of the road, by the way. Where's the sun? Hard to tell. The sun might be there to our north, but don't quote me on that. It's very difficult with the clouds, but that's to our north. This is directly north I'm looking at right now. Yeah, let's see what we got here. We got red pole things. That doesn't help us. Yellow lines down the center. There's another sign that I can't quite read. Google car, absolutely. Let me go take a look at the car. So here's a car. Car meta. This picture was taken in 2019. If that helps anyone. And yeah, that's the car. We're driving on the right side of the road, and there is a gentleman on a bicycle or a motorbike, you know what I mean. Otherwise, I can't really make out any other details. Like, that sign's very difficult. You want to see the bike? Yeah, like there's the bike. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. There's the bike. Yellow, small, thin wheels. Cinnamon knows what country we're in. Nice job, Cinnamon. You're on top of things. 90 kilometers. You're definitely in the right country. I'm definitely in the right country. Okay. Cinna, leave me in my car meta alone. Hey, car meta works. Car meta works. We got chat meta, car meta, pole meta, plant meta, road meta, bollard meta, meta. I'm thinking that there isn't really a clue here on signs on like where we might be, other than the fact that we're in Latin America. I think you just kind of have to use the general area to figure out where we're at. Is my guess. Horse meta. Horse meta, Cinnamon. Oh my goodness. Oh, Astro, good to see you. How are you doing, Astro? How's life? How's life for you? How's life for you? We're playing some GeoGuessr. You here to play some GeoGuessr with us, Astro? It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Also, hello to Palaj. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? A lot of follows today, guys. A lot of follows today. By the way, guys, I think the reason why there is a lot of follows is because there is a giveaway being run by the Geeketeers. I'll go ahead and give them a shout out. Shout out to the Geeketeers. They are an excellent group of gamers. They do charities for disabled gamers, right? People who are disabled. They help them be able to. The charity helps the disabled people be able to play games like you and me, right? Like using your eyeballs to control a game because you can't do it otherwise. Fantastic group of people, Geeketeers. Here is the link to the giveaway. They're giving away Civilization 6 Platinum Edition. Civilization 6 Platinum Edition. It is worth about $167, $168 United States US dollars, and there are. It's a fantastic giveaway, and they've included me in this giveaway for I have no idea what reason, but it's very kind of them to do so. And you get more tickets if you're following my channel, apparently. So that's very kind of them to do so. But yeah, if you like Civilization 6 or the Civilization series, or you ever want to try it out, Platinum Edition is not the worst way of doing it. Not the worst way. You could win, and of course, if you win, it's free, right? Because it's a giveaway. But yeah, I'll go ahead and give that link over there to the Geeketeers and their giveaway. Civilization 6 is a great game. Great game. Personally, I think Civilization 5 is better, but I can understand why some people might say 6 is better. And both are good. I played both extensively. I'm a little bit of an addict, a Civilization addict. I have no idea where we're at. You think Civ 5 is better, Yulia? You know what? Fist bump you. I agree. But it was the first one you played, your bias. I can understand that, right? With the first one you play, you're kind of a little biased. I do like Civilization 2. That was the first Civilization I played, and I love it. But I know in my mind and in my heart that the later Civilization versions really did improve upon that model. But Civ 2 will always have a special place. Yeah, I don't know. Get your guesses in, guys. I think Latin America. I don't see anything else. I think we're in a nicer looking area, right? Look at that. Look how well this street is maintained. Look at how these plants are kept. So maybe more in a city then, right? A city might be a little bit more well kept. So maybe I'll say, I don't know, Lima or something. I have no idea. 30 seconds though, 30 seconds. And yes, hello Danny, how's it going? You played Civ 4, Astro? Hey, you know what? You could win this game, you could play Civ 6. That's a win. And when we can play Civilization, you know what, we're gonna play a lot of games. We're playing Phasmophobia on Friday on Thor and Ward stream. Fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. I will do an announcement on that on the Discord. By the way, if you guys want to go ahead and join the Discord, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun playing what we do. I don't try to abuse the announcements, guys. Right? I try to keep things like, I know that a lot of people just spam at everyone all the time. Very annoying, personally. I try to keep it very minimal. So if you want to go join the Discord, don't worry about having to be worried. I'll do at everyone when I'm streaming. So, you know, that's usually the case, and you could always mute me, I suppose. I do at here for other announcements, and some announcements I just don't do any ats at all. I just like, I'll just type this in, and if you guys see the announcement, great, and if you don't, it's fine too. That's fine. Yeah, Dark Souls I hear is really tough. Really tough. Okay, zoom in on plates, Maze. I'm sorry that you wanted me to zoom in on plates and I didn't get it, although you're already here. I don't think there's much you can make out from the plates. I don't think there's plates. Can you zoom in a poll, Mr. Kudo? I so apologize. I'm so sorry that I didn't see. I didn't see these before. I do apologize. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I try to catch up with chat, but sometimes I'm just talking, and I apologize. I'm glad you're doing great, Astro. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing well. It's not so warm here. It's not so warm here. We're having fun. We're chatting. We're discussing question of the day, of course. Would you go to Mars? Would you live on Mars if Elon Musk invited you? If Elon Musk said, "Hey, I want you to join me on the first colony on Mars, help set things up," would you say yes? And the answer is, wow, Ecuador is not so bad. I got the wrong country, but I'm neighbors. Okay, so what we got here? We got Danny's in Indonesia. Caleb is in Mexico. Mr. Goodrich is here down in Argentina. I'm in Peru. Zombies in Colombia. And the rest of you guys figured out the country, which I have no idea how you did that. But it's solid work. Maze, Cinnamon, Crepso, not surprised, Crepso, and Yulia, you got really close. Dang, this is the right city. You're in Santo Domingo. You just chose one outskirt, and it's right. I don't know how you got that, but Santo Domingo is really, really good, Yulia. That is solid. 12.3 kilometers? That is a very, very good guess. You knew. Don't underestimate the planes, mates. Okay, mates, I won't underestimate it. I won't estimate it. It depends on how happy you are on Earth, Ward. I completely understand. You know, but you know, sometimes moving to places may not necessarily solve your problems. It depends on your problem. Sometimes it would, right? Always good to get a fresh start. Always good to get a fresh start. You know what I'm saying? Is there internet? Oh, yeah, there would be no internet on Mars, Astro. There'd be, because the time it takes to communicate between Mars and Earth is like between like 10 and 20 minutes, right? That's how long it would take to take a signal from Mars to Earth. So the internet would be impossible. You imagine your load time for a web page being 20 minutes long, right? You could do it, but it would be super, super annoying. Worse than dial-up. Right? And but you could send emails to each other. You could send emails to your friends, right? That's possible. There's a tractor here. You could send videos. You could send videos to each other, but you wouldn't be able to browse the internet. So if you wanted to watch something on YouTube, you'd have to have someone send you that video in a file. You wouldn't be able to just kind of like click on a YouTube video and be like, well, what's Captain Sparkles doing today? What's PewDiePie doing today? Right? They'd have to send you that video. So that could be one of the things where you might not say, I don't want to live on Mars, right? Because you don't have internet. I have no idea. You're just too good, Yulia? Yeah, you did really well, Yulia. That's impressive. You wouldn't be able, if there's no internet, you wouldn't go because you wouldn't be able to play Minecraft. You can play solo Minecraft. You can play Minecraft on a, the sun, thank you very much, Julia. Yes, the sun is right here to our south, very clearly to our south. I mean, this is me looking directly south, and there's the sun. So we are in the northern hemisphere. In the northern hemisphere, thank you very much for asking that. There's two double yellow lines down the center of this road, right? And we're driving on the right side, I think, because look at this truck, right? It's parked as if it was driving on the right side. So we're on the right side of the road, double yellow lines down the center. We're in the northern hemisphere because the sun's to our south. There is a lake to our south. Do you see that? And there isn't really much else here. There is a sign here, but it's kind of cut off. There's an N on that sign, but that's all I can make out. Some problems could be solved with Mars. Yes, true, Ward. Some, you know, if you're trying to get away from someone trying to kill you, yeah, going to Mars is probably a very good way of stopping them from killing you. I mean, it would they could still follow you, but it'd be an effort, and they may not be able to get away with it because there'd be so few people on Mars that it'd be easy to kind of track down like the suspects. It'd be like everyone who's living here, right? You would be fine if you had a rover. You just like to drive over the Martian surface, Astro. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. I think that, and Astro, you know, the other thing is like, once enough people move to Mars, right? You'll have your own little network which you can play Minecraft with, right? You can set up like a peer-to-peer network for Minecraft, and then eventually Mars, once it gets enough people, it'll have that network would become the internet. It'd be the internet version, Mars's internet, which won't be connected to Earth's internet, but everyone who's connected on Mars would be able to talk with each other. But that might be very, very far in a distance. Like, we'll be old by the time they colonize Mars, right? By the time they have a regular internet on Mars, we'll probably be dead. That's my guess. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. It could be United States, right? Because of the double yellow lines, but I don't know where we'd be. Florida? Florida has a lot of oceans, water. Could be Florida. There's a lot of water in Florida, but we're talking about Cinnamon's asking, are we talking about the planet or the candy bar? We're talking about the candy bar, Cinnamon. If we're talking about, would you, if Elon Musk invited you to live on the Mars bar, on a Mars bar candy bar, right? Just imagine a very big Mars bar made, you know, of the chocolate, all that good stuff. Would you be willing to live on a colony on this gigantic Mars bar? No palm trees inside, can't be Florida. You might be right. It is a little bit drier. I think you're right, Yulia. But there is a lake here. Yeah, but lakes are everywhere, Kevin. Georgia? Georgia, maybe? I'm thinking, I don't know. Georgia sounds like a good enough place. My brother-in-law went to Georgia Tech. Where is Georgia Tech? Is that in Atlanta? I think it's in Atlanta. I want to go to Atlanta someday. There's a baseball stadium here. My goal is to visit every baseball stadium, you know, in my lifetime. I think that's good enough goals. Do you guys have any life goals? Do you have any goals that you're saying, I want to accomplish this in my lifetime? It's like, you know, things on your bucket list, right? Jump out of an airplane or climb Mount Everest. I would never do, I don't think I need to do either. One probably less than the other. You prefer Milky Ways, Cinnamon? Okay, you know, those, I'm sure both are pretty good. Both are pretty good, right, in terms of food. And you're typing on an iPad because your keyboard script. I'm sorry, Astro. Sorry about your keyboard. How would you get water? You would get water. I mean, like, if you live on the Mars bar, the candy bar, right? I'm sure you could just bring in water, right? Or maybe if you live in an area that rains, like, the water would just fall from the sky, right? Plenty of ways to get water. But yeah, I agree with Yulia. Milky Way and Mars are both tasty. A lot of candy is very, very tasty. The only candy I think that I don't really like a lot is probably black licorice. I don't think black licorice is that tasty. I think for people it can go either way. Some people hate it and some people love it. I think with black licorice it's one or the other. Some really hot candies I think I'm not necessarily a fan of because they're not necessarily sweet. They're just hot. And like it's like I like my candy sweet. I like it to have some sugar in it. You know what I'm saying? Or at the very least to taste sweet. Your biggest goal is to make a movie, Yulia? Hey, you know what, Yulia? You can do it. I believe in you. You want to be part of like you want to like be part of like a movie set, like you want to working with a bunch of people make a movie, or you want to like be in charge and make your own movie, like be like the director or producer, or did you want to be an actor or actress in a movie, or did you want to film your own kind of movie? Like what's your kind of thing with that? And you're gonna apply to film school after you finish high school. You know what, Yulia? You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Plenty of great film schools in the world. I'm not gonna be able to say this right. Lodz Film School is one of the best in Europe. Excellent. You like licorice chews? Okay, Astro. Well, that's one person. Get your guesses in the next 30 seconds, unless you want me to zoom in on anything. I don't know anything. I will zoom in on the license plate because apparently people like looking at license plate. But I'm guessing Georgia. Georgia! You like all genres, but crime is your favorite. Okay, so Yulia is going to be a crime screenwriter. For like you're talking about like a CSI kind of crime show, NCIS, you know, one of those dramas. Or we're talking more like Sherlock Holmes, you know, kind of style, kind of thing. You know, where the person investigating the crime is some brilliant genius with a lot of quirks, but absolutely amazingly smart and can like figure things out, and you can follow along. It's pronounced more or less like woods. Woosh. Woosh. Oh boy. Yeah, I would never get that. But good luck on getting in that woosh. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you or the city name. I'm laughing at the city name because I can't pronounce it. Woosh. Woosh school. Woosh. 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 You know what? I'm just gonna embarrass myself if I keep going about this. The Woosh School. Good luck on getting into the Woosh Film School. You watch all seasons of CSI? Wow, Yulia, that's as impressive because CSI, there is a lot of seasons. That's really quite impressive. Good luck on this. But Sherlock is better than CSI. Sherlock is really good. CSI Vegas. Okay. That's what I'm saying because there's like right. There's Miami. There's New York. There's a lot of CSI. So many different kinds of shows. Okay, apparently we are in the United States. We are in the South, so at least I figured that out. Ward, Zombie, Cinnamon are a little bit far away, and then we got people that are kind of closer in Louisiana, it looks like. Ooh, we're really close to New Orleans. Look at that. There's Maze, Crefso, Yulia, and myself. We're just kind of making a little circle around New Orleans. We're all about equidistance, but Crefso is the closest. So nice work, Crefso. Solid job. Okay. Let me just scroll around here. Scroll around. Boy, is there no signs here? Not facing our direction. Where's the sun? Oh boy. These overcast days are just really so hard. Okay. I think the sun might be over around here. Maybe to our south, but it could be anywhere, honestly. I'd say don't use that. Don't use that as a guess. Also, let's see if I can find any flags here. Here's the poles, by the way. I don't know if the pole helps. That's what the pole looks like. Maybe I'll get a better one from like the side angle. We'll see. They're separated. Do you see that? See this pole here? It's two poles sticking out from each other. Very interesting. How do you know we're driving on the left? How do you know we're driving on the left? I don't see that. I don't see that. You have no sun, Astro, and you live there? Okay. Signs? Look, the stop sign is facing this direction. I don't see any other signs. See, I knew you were saying signs. This sign is facing that direction. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Maze, I don't know if I believe that. I don't see any flags. I don't see any. The houses are nice though. I think the 2013 is when this was taken. 2013. If you look to the north, we're on the left side of the road. I see that. I see that we're on the left side of the road. Is this the front of the car? I get confused between the front and the back of the Google car. Is it because of this pointy thing? Right, see this little front little whatever? Is that the front? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Treads on the side of the road. Huh. That's a good point. Here's a tread mark. Does it fade? Well, maybe it's better if I find a different one. When we're on the right, it's the back. It's the back. The antenna. See, the antenna's on the back, right? So we're driving on the right. Yeah, I don't know. There's a T here. You see that? T. Yeah, are we driving on the right or driving on the left? See that? See, look at that. See, look at this. I don't know. Is this a mirror, right? So is this a mirror? So that means we're driving on the right side, or am I looking at this wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Here we are looking at this blurred out image of a car, and trying to guess if we're on the right or the left side of the road. The driveway is more worn out on the right. Yeah, maybe. I think it maybe the fact that the stop sign's on the right is what you're saying. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Although it's a small road, so it's possible that it would be seen either way. I don't know. Yeah, if they're on the right, we're driving on the right. Okay, Cinnamon, that's a good one. Okay, so we're driving on the right side of the road. I do think you're right about Europe. I think you're right about Europe, guys. I get the feeling of Europe from just the design of these houses, but I don't know what exactly. Some people have told me to kind of examine the houses and like take a look at what they look like, but I don't quite know this. Looks like someone's got a little swing set back here. It's pretty cool. I also think that this car, see how this car is parked on the right side, so it makes me think that they pulled over to the right, but I guess it could have gone either way. Yeah, Europe. Maybe, I've seen these poles here before with where they're split in half like that. Could we be in Poland? I think we might be in Poland. Well, Poland's as good a guess as any for Europe. I don't know. I have no idea. But it's a good guess. It's a good guess. It's a good guess. You're not telling you no shot this is Poland? Okay, Yulia and Maze are saying it's not Poland. Okay. Look guys. I don't know where we're at. I'll move a little bit west. I'll go to Germany. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I think Yulia, if I were, I think the crime stuff that I enjoy watching the most out of everything is all those adaptations of Agatha Christie, like Murder on the Orient Express. Oof. All those versions, right? Beautiful movies, right? With Poirot, right? It's a beautiful, well done crime story, and all these like suspects, and you're on a iconic location, the train, and the way they've done it in those movies, those two movies are particular, are the modern version, of course, the original. Oh yeah. You love the books. Yeah, right. Agatha Christie. Fantastic. Guys, go read Murder on the Orient Express or watch it as the movie. Highly recommended. Solid murder movie. Solid murder stories. And they're both well done. No shot this journey. Look, Cinnamon, you guys like I can't just go to every country. I just can't go to every country and say it's somewhere here. If I were to guess then, and it's not Poland, Germany, I would go north then. I would go a little bit north. Because it looks like a little bit of a colder climate. Could also just be the fact that it is... something's blurred out here. Do you see that? Interesting. Could be that it's overcast. But yeah, I guess I go a little bit north then. The crime comedies a lot. It's probably Lithuania, Cinnamon. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll go towards Lithuania. That's fine with me. No shot, this don't work. Wow, you guys are just like shooting me down. Bam! That's my guesses. It only hurts on the inside. You guys are funny. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. There's a lot of people saying it's not this country, it's not that country. I'm gonna stick it. Yeah, I know, right? I'll end up in Bhutan this way. Yeah, Cinnamon, I get you. I get what you're saying, right? Right. This is how I get manipulated by chat into doing something like, crazy. You know, I know that China's not in GeoGuessr, but wouldn't that be great if China was if all this China was just Google mapped out, right? Like it'd be so much fun to like be like, oh, we're in the Chengdu area or something, or we're in the the who knows, right? China is a huge country, right? And do you imagine like having this is a lot of area that's just not in this game, right? I'm just saying it'd be fun, but of course, China, restrictive. Okay. Fantastic work, everybody. So let's see let's see where we're at. How's what funny? I don't remember what I was saying, Cinnamon. I apologize. I think it's funny that I can't figure out where we're at. Is probably what I'm laughing at. I don't know. There's me. Hey, I got first because you guys told me it's Lithuania. It's Estonia, by the way. Thank you very much because I was going the wrong direction. Hey, Poland wasn't such a bad guess. I would have been pretty close with Poland. Yulia's really good with Norway. Nice job. Was it the red building, Yulia? Because I noticed that there was a red building, and I'm like, those tend to be very popular up here, right, in the Norwegian countries. And I was like, but I didn't think so because it wasn't like a lot of red buildings. I don't know. Estonia. There's Krewso in Poland. See, Krewso thought it was Poland. I could have thought it was Poland. Zombie, Maze, Cinnamon, and then Ward is in the United Kingdom. It's more Scandinavian and Polish. Yulia, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do appreciate the Lithuania. Thank you. Thank you for your guidance. They don't have triangle houses in Norway? That's fair, Mace. It's fair. It is red, but it was triangular. So I guess it was kind of a mixture. Cinnamon thinks everyone did a good job. I agree with you, Cinnamon. I think everyone did a great job. I think everyone's done a fun job. And trust a Polish person that Poland doesn't look like it. Yulia, are you Polish? Are you Polish, Yulia? By the way, guys, congratulations to Yulia, who is Polish and is in first place. 19,800 points on 5 maps. Gold medal. Good work. Krewso, second place, 18,200. Solid job. Not surprised. Krewso being in top. Ward, you've done really well there. 15,900 points. Ward, don't tell me you don't know geography, Ward. You're getting this. Bronze medal. You edged out Cinnamon by 400 points. And and then there's the rest of us, Maze, Zombie, myself, and everyone down here all the way down. You're good stuff. It's good stuff. Solid job. Yes, you are from Woj. You're Woj. Well, I'm guessing you want to go to Woj. Am I saying, I'm not, you know what? We're moving on. We're moving on to the next map, or next game. You would have won if you didn't mess up that one round, Maze. You know what? That happens. But you know what, Maze? You got this one. You got this next map. Diverse world again. Okay, you need to sleep, Yoli? Of course, because in Poland, right, it is like, what, almost 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning for you? That is really tough. You get some sleep, Yulia. You guys gotta go, Cinnamon. Thank you very much for joining us, you guys. You guys are fantastic people. I really do appreciate you stopping by and joining us. It's very kind of you. Take care, get some rest, get lots of rest, and thank you. It was a lot of fun playing with you. 1 a.m. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah. And you have your alarm set for less than 5 hours. Oh no, you go to sleep. More important for you to get sleep than to play this game with me. But thank you very much. It was a lot of fun, Yulia. I don't know where we're at, by the way. It looks like the United States, right from the speed limit, begin work zone, right? 45 miles an hour. Very much a U.S. kind of style of sign. But, CR 810, do you think that could be a freeway? It's a little bit hard to read this. 27 something. Sounds hard. It's hard to see these signs. This car says WP on it. We're driving on the right side of the road, by the way. I do think US. I do think United States, but I don't know where the United States are. I don't know where. Very rural area. There's a bunch of like writing on here, but that's just probably for the construction work. Rural. Rural. Don't see any hills. Probably somewhere in the Midwest or West, right? It's a very flat in this area. Looks like kind of a drier region too. Like, look how dry that is. This is very dry. This might be someone's field. We're by a power station thing. I wonder if that gives us any clues. Nope, nope. And there's probably no there's no flags around here, so Kansas, I'm guessing. Maybe Nebraska. You know what? I have some friends from Nebraska. Well, one friend from Nebraska. Oh, let's say Nebraska. One from Nebraska. Nebraska's a nice place. Nebraska's a nice place, guys. Don't you think? You guys ever been to Nebraska? I've never been to Nebraska. But you know, someday I will go to Nebraska. Sierra's made for Country Road. You know what, Maze? That's a good idea. And you have to drop by your school tomorrow for some papers. You don't meet anyone. Well, Maze, you sound like you're. Maze, are you an introvert? Are you an introvert, Maze? I am an extrovert, right? I'm not that much of an extrovert. I'm close to the line, but I definitely on the extrovert side of it. I enjoy talking with people, I enjoy meeting people and saying hello and learning more about you. It gives me energy. But I could understand also, you know, wanting to be alone for a little bit, you know, having time to yourself to recharge. And everyone's different. Well, yeah, everyone's different. But everyone has their own things. You're a bird person. You are a bird person, Mace. You do love birds. I'm thinking United States, guys. And my gut tells me somewhere in farm country, flat farm country. I think the clue is this sign. I think the biggest clue is this sign if you can read it. And that's why you're homeschooling, Maze. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You got to do what you got to do. I don't know what this sign means though. Like 810? Country Road 810 maybe? 27 freeway? It's hard to make out. It's hard to make out. But you know what? Your guess is as good as mine. By the way, guys, to answer the original question, because not everyone has, you know, I don't think I'd want to live on Mars. At least not one of the original colonists. For a number of reasons. A lot of ones we talked about, a lot of good ones. One, there's no internet, right? So, something that's such a big part of our lives, right? Being able to talk with each other, play games online, do stuff like this streaming, you wouldn't necessarily be able to do that on Mars, right? No, thank you. I'd skip out on that. Two, the first few colonists are going to have a hard life. Like you're going to have to be responsible for setting up a lot of things to get this colony going. So you're going to have to do a lot of planting. You have to do a lot of construction, installation work. If there are toilet clogs, someone has to go and take care of that, and you might have to do it in a spacesuit. And those spacesuits are going to be heavy because you're going to have to carry a lot of stuff on your back, right? Your oxygen, all that sort of stuff, your water. It's not going to be easy those first few decades on Mars. And while I'm not necessarily adverse to hard work, I don't necessarily, if I had the choice, I'd rather not do that work on Mars, if you know what I mean. Plenty of hard work you can do in your own home. You know, millions of things that need repairs regularly, right? Like I need to replace light bulbs. I need to take care of some shorts. I'm pretty sure that there's termites that are coming in the house, got to take care of. Lots of things you got to do, right? Got to mow your lawn, all sorts of things. I don't need to deal with Mars on top of that. And then of course finally is the lower gravity, right? Mars is a smaller planet than Earth, so the gravity is what, like a third of Earth's gravity. I'm concerned in what effect that might have on the human body. I think it shouldn't be too bad, but it might have some long-term consequences to health. So and also if you get used to it, perhaps you might never be able to return home to Earth, because your body might not be able to handle the higher Earth gravity if you get used to Mars gravity. Yeah, can I scroll around, Maze? Absolutely. The other thing I could say is that you might not be able to go back to Earth regardless, because it takes a lot of energy and fuel, right, to move someone from Earth to Mars. Can you imagine how much it'd take to go back? Maybe not as much, maybe the same amount, maybe more, who knows? but it's a cost. It's a cost, and you would have to pay that cost somehow. There'd have to be a very good reason to take you back from Mars to Earth, because there's a lot that it requires to do so. So I don't necessarily think if you go in the first batch of colonists on Mars, you might never come back to Earth, right? So you never would be able to see your friends or family again in person. You could see them over like the videos and whatever they send between each other, but you wouldn't be able to give them a hug or anything, and that's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. I want to see my family again. I want to see my friends. I want to see you guys, right? I want to meet you guys in person. It'd be a lot of fun. Hard to do on Mars. Hard to do on Mars. So as much as like this would be an opportunity of a lifetime, it could be the opportunity of a lifetime for someone else. Someone else. It doesn't have to be me. It could be anyone else. Is that enough scrolling for you, Maze? I don't know if there's anything else really you can see. Like you can zoom in on the there's no license plate here, so I guess not. I don't know. Middle of the country. Speed limit 45 miles an hour. I wonder what the speed limit was before they changed it. You see how they tacked on the sign here? Maybe it was like 55? Maybe it's higher? No, if it's a work zone, they would lower it. Perhaps 65. 65 or 75? Hard to tell. But you generally drive pretty fast down these lanes because there's really no one else around. You can drive fast. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. 30 seconds, please, everyone. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we're at. Also, zombie. I noticed that you have GB in your name. Is that for Great Britain or something else? I am very curious. We're getting we like to ask questions on this chat. Yes, we like to ask questions. I also, you're the closest zombie, so you must know where we're at. We're close. Nebraska. By the way, guys, there's no baseball team in Nebraska. There is not a major league team. There is one in Kansas City here and in St. Louis, right? So those are pretty close, but Nebraska, nope. Minor league teams, though. At least minor teams. That's right. Hey! So that's pretty cool. And zombie, of course, I assume then you're from Great Britain, which I think you might have mentioned. Hey, not bad, guys. Look at that. Oklahoma. We're in North Oklahoma by Nash and Pond Creek. This is Zombie. You're in Kansas. Pretty good. I chose Nebraska. Krefso, we're all just a little bit too far north, and Maze is a little too far east, but definitely middle of the country. Nice job, guys. Good job, Zombie. Good job. How's Great Britain doing today? How's the good old UK? Ooh, oh my. Wow, look at that. This is probably a big clue. This broken lens thing. Okay, sorry. I'll scroll around some more. Okay, cars are driving on the left side of the road. Do you see that? They're driving on the left, so they are driving on the wrong side of the road. Are there any clues here? It says Waruka something motel. Waruka something hotel. And then a bunch of words that I can't make out, but those are definitely Latin characters. What about this side? Something shop. That's all I can make out. Shop. Very hot the last couple of days. I'm so sorry, Zombie. I too greatly dislike the heat. Not a fan. Not a fan. This is food here. I'm so sorry that's been hot over there. But you know what? Hang in there. You can do it. 2014. There is some numbers on here. Krefso knows what country we're in. I'm not surprised, Krefso. Smart. You're a smart fellow. But I don't know what country we're in. We're driving on the wrong side of the road. They use Latin characters. I'm thinking... What am I thinking? Either Africa in one of those countries that use English, or Australia and New Zealand. It's definitely one of those two, I think. It's tough, and I'm thinking more Africa because partially this is like a bad image. Where's the sun? Is that to our north? I think it's to our north. It's hard to tell. And also, I think this was taken in 2014. I think Australia and New Zealand are a little more updated than this, right? Africa would be less so. But I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure exactly on where we might be. This tree is probably iconic, right? This is probably a good... It's a park. Ooh, look, it's actually... This is a very interesting... There's a little plaza right here, right? This is a bandstand kind of area, which you might even see like in a small town in Maine. And I don't think we're in Maine, guys, by the way. But it's the kind of thing you'd see there. It's a kind of thing. So it's very much an interesting architectural design decision. They're driving on the left. There's a street sign. It says food. The roads are probably an indication. Could this be regular Australian gazebo? You know what? Your guess is as good as mine, Maze. If you think it's an Australian gazebo, well, you know, that sounds fine to me. It's a very dry looking area. Look at this path, this patch of green. I'm gonna say like something right there, I think. I have no idea. I have no idea. You know, let me know if there's anything you want me to look at in particular, and I will go ahead and you know, zoom in. But otherwise, I don't know. The plates, please. Okay, Maze. I don't know how you figure things out from the plates, because I zooming in as much as possible. Let's see if I can get both plates in. No. If you need to see the other plate, let me know. But otherwise, you know, you can only see one because my face is blocking the other one. And I do apologize for that. I do apologize for that. You know what movie I saw, I'm looking forward to seeing? Speaking of movies, right? We're talking about the Orient Express. My mind works in mysterious ways and we jump around a lot to topics. I want to see the new Spider-Man movie. It's coming out in December, but it looks very interesting, right? The trailer. And they got Dr. Octopus coming, or whatever that his name is. And I think it's the same actor from the previous Spider-Man franchises. And there's rumors that it might involve the multiverse, right? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There's also a fake trailer going around that looks very good, but is obviously not real. That I think involves more multiverse stuff, but it's fake. So you know you can't really say it's from the movie. But I'm looking forward to that. Do you guys like the Marvel movies? You guys are looking forward to seeing Spider-Man? Any movies you're looking forward to seeing too? I'm thinking that's the one I'm looking forward to out of everything. There's a few that I want to see. Otherwise, I think there's a new. There's a few westerns I think that are coming out that might be interesting. I do enjoy a good western every now and again. Good western, right? Good old American frontier, and the good guys, you know, shoot the bad guys, and you know sometimes people die. Actually, in westerns, a lot of people usually die, but there's a good one starring Tom Hanks called News of Tomorrow or some kind of newspaper thing. He's in a western. And he basically has to escort this girl who's orphaned to her family, and it's very well done. It's based on an older western, but the Tom Hanks version is amazing. Tom Hanks is of course an amazing actor, and there's a lot of elements in westerns that you see in that. It's very good, very good. You're waiting for Ragnarok season 3? You know what, Mace? Completely understandable. Ragnarok season 3. What about Ragnarok Season 3 are you looking forward to the most? Is there anything that you're particularly looking to see? Okay, guys, I have no idea. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I think we're in East Australia, but we could be anywhere. East Australia. And Karlak Ok Anarchy Season 2. Well, I don't know what that is. So, good luck on seeing that. Seeing that one. I don't watch too many foreign media stuff. I mean anime of course there's that to watch. I watch anime. Watch a bit of anime, and then sometimes I do watch some Korean dramas. There is if you ever watch the movie The Last Train to Busan, which is a zombie movie by the way, but it is a good it's Train to Busan. It is a very good very good, it's a very good zombie movie. It takes place on a train, which is really cool, right? And I love trains, so things that take place on trains, I think in general are pretty cool. But it's a well-done zombie movie. There's a lot of action. There's a lot of drama. One of the actors in it is called Ma Dong-suk. I don't know. He's also known as Don Lee in America. He is a supporting role in Train to Busan. He's very good actor. I really enjoy watching his stuff, and I've been watching a lot of this guy's Korean drama stuff. He plays a kind of a similar character, this tough guy, but lovable, very lovable. He's also going to be in a as he's playing Gilgamesh in the Eternals for Marvel Cinematic Universe. So yeah, Training to Busan is a movie you cry to. I'm sorry, Maze. It's a tough one. But you know, you got this. By the way, guys, apparently we are in Australia. There is Zombie in South Africa. Yeah, I would have guessed South Africa too, Zombie, if I wasn't told Australia. So, you know, we're in the same boat. There's me on the East Coast. But you guys apparently figured out that we are by Adelaide, Crefso, and Maze. Solid job. I don't know how you guys got Adelaide. I don't know. How did you narrow it down to this portion of Australia? There are South Australian plates? Wait, Australia has different plates for its region? Ah, that's impressive. I guess Crefso probably saw the same thing. I don't know. Nice job for states. I guess it's like the United States, right? The United States has different plates, but there's 50 United States, and I would not be very specific piles. Okay. Polls, I assume, right? Nice job, Crefso. Dang. Good job. Here's me just guessing randomly in Australia, and you guys are like, yeah, South Australia, probably by Adelaide, which you're correct. I'm impressed. Ooh, look, it's a bollard. It's a bollard here. There's a lot of bollards here. I'll scroll around. Looks like we're in a cornfield or something. I'm probably gonna eat some corn today. Maybe I'll eat some corn today. Oh, here's something. The sky has these little indents on it. Do you see that? That's I remember someone telling me that these indents are very particular to certain countries. Now, which countries? Well, that's a good question, and the answer is I don't remember, but they exist. So that's a clue for everyone. We're in the middle of a field. There's some red and white bollards. Ooh, is there something outside? Did someone die here? It looks like someone died here. There's a cross. I think someone's buried here, or maybe they're just Christian. And they're just showing their faith on a intersection. It's possible. Looks like some sort of trough. I guess they raise cows, right? Because you see the cattle. Or as my mom likes to say, moo cows. There are moo cows here. Because cows go moo. So there are moo cows. Got a bunch of bales of hay. I think it's okay to be a little cutesy. Now, I know it may not be the manliest thing. But let's be honest here, guys. Do I look like the manliest man? No, not by a long shot. I'm also pretty short, 5'3", right? You would think like a manly man would make me like a really tall person. But that's okay. I'm okay with who I am. And I think calling these cows moo cows is both cute and I love it. Moo cows. And you know what? If my mother calls them moo cows, I love my mom. I'm fine with that. I wear it somewhere. I have no idea where we're at. Thank you very much for saying I look good in the shirt, Maze. Appreciate that. You're into older K-dramas like Boys Over Flowers or For You in Full Blossom, but that's because you're into them. That's when you're into them the most. That's completely understandable. That's understandable. Since you were small until 20-something, only your mother watches them. My mom watches a lot of K-dramas too. I only watch them every now and again if I'm kind of in the mood. You find a few of them on Netflix, so that works out really well. I think I also use Crunchyroll to watch a couple of them, but there aren't many, I think. I don't know where we're at. I think Crefso and Zombie know where we're at. I think you guys got the right country. It's got to be these indents in the sky. That's got to be the clue. And the bollards. Moo cows. Something I don't like. Sometimes diverse world is just very difficult. It's just very difficult. Sometimes. I'm thinking... Earth. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? That's a good hint. I don't see the sun. I don't see the sun anywhere. You just know that bollard? Well, that's good. I'm thinking... I don't know. I don't know where the sun is. I'm gonna guess New Zealand. Yeah, I'm gonna guess New Zealand. Why? As good a guess as any. Good as any. Maybe closer towards like a city. Yeah. There's the moo cows. Some cool buildings. Some very small roads. And then the fields of corn. And that's it. Zombie, I'm really impressed that you know this. You're very smart. You're a very smart individual. I can't wait to get to find out what country we're in. Bollard, white, red bollard, white. It's a thick bollard too. It's a thick bollard with a red stripe on it. Okay, that'll be good because I'll remember that country. Well, no guarantees. No guarantees I'll remember. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm gonna guess New Zealand. Be warned that I do not know. I do not know where we're at, but I could guess where we're at, and so I'm going to guess. This game is called GeoGuessr, and I'm the guessing guesser. Guesser. I'm the guesser. That's the word for it. Okay. Have you guys ever climbed a tree before? Do you guys climb trees? I've never climbed a tree. I'm not the kind of person that likes getting sticky stuff on me. I hate it, absolutely. But I think it might be cool to climb a tree. Maybe someday. I don't think this would be a good tree to climb, right? If the branches are too high up, you wouldn't be able to like get any leverage on it. You would have to like shimmy up it like a pole, which is not easy. But if they were like lower branches, it'd be easy to climb a tree. So this is not a climbing tree. But I bet there are some out there. You sit with your crows in a tree maze? Hey, that's cute. That's cute. Guess you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh boy, I'm so far. Wow, this is me with 0 points in the wrong side of the world. Almost opposite, right? And then we got maze here. Cresso and zombie. You're in France. France has those big, thick bollards. White bollards with the red stripe in the middle. That's good. I'll try and remember that. White bollards, thick white bollards with a red stripe in the middle. France. I haven't seen France in a while. You cannot get farther away from that. German trees are the best. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Lots of signs here, guys. Finally. Scroll around really quickly and then I'll look at those signs. Look at those signs. Okay, here we go. So it says Casco Histórico, Área de Educación Ambiental y Isla de los Molinos de Arriba, Parque de los Sifones. Interesting. Very interesting. This looks pretty interesting. It looks like some kind of historical area. Okay. Now go ahead and take a look at that one. Take a screenshot if you want. I'll move on and look at some other signs because there's a lot. There's a lot around here. Okay. Looks like some sort of Ceramica Nicolas, Venta Dirección, something, Agrifacil SI. And then maybe, I don't know, something else. Let's look at these. There's some blue here. Maybe European Union. Definitely Spanish. And I'm thinking Spain. Museo something co. I don't know. Infotur. Odion Información Turca. Spain or Portugal? I don't know Portuguese from Spanish, by the way. I know Ward. Ward would say, hey, Kevin, this is not one or the other. But I think in European Union, look at these blue. See how they have these little blue on the license plate? I at least know this, Mace. European Union license plates have blue on them. So I definitely think we're in Europe again, and I think we're one of these two countries. But where is very interesting. This looks pretty historical, right? It's a museum. I don't know what it was before it was a museum. And it's like some Etnok Rask, I don't know. There's definitely some sort of bridge thing over to our south east. But I don't know for sure exactly where. I'd like to see any signs, any flags. Flags might help. I can recognize the Spanish flag, I think. I don't know if I can recognize the Portuguese one. Of course, if they're not fluttering in the wind, I don't know if I'd be able to recognize it. Hey, Misty, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Misty. How are you doing? How you doing? Love you, Misty. It's Spain, Miz. Thank you very much for clarifying. By the way, guys, Fox and Misty are friends of mine. Fantastic content. I'm looking forward to when they do some drawing streams. But, you know, obviously... Actually, Misty, you're in the middle of moving, right? How's your move going? How's... it's got to be... Well, I hate moving myself. Right? All those boxes, everything you have to put together. Jeez Louise. I imagine, like... it's got to be tough for anyone. So how's your move going? Are you settled into your new place, or are you still in the process? Also, geez, the shout-out's not been working a lot on Twitch lately. I don't know why. Maybe I have to, I don't know. There we go. There's a Twitch shout-out. The licenses are different in Portugal and Spain, too. If you aren't good at telling the language apart, like me, hey, you know what, zombie? We're two peas in a pod. We can't tell the language apart, but thank you for letting me know about the license plates. I will assume that it is Spain. Now, the question is what this is, right? There's also some kind of park here. This must be interesting. Arriba. I know there's an Arriba region. Is that south? I'm gonna guess South Spain. Maybe I'll guess like Cordoba. I guess somewhere around there. I don't know how it's going. But yeah. That's my guess. Okay, guys. Get your guesses in the next 30 seconds, unless you want me to look on anything in particular. Maze, I know that you always like to have some requests in there. I do not know. Your move's going good. You're pretty excited to have your own place, Misty. And no worries. I will wait, Maze. I will wait. Go ahead. I will talk to Misty and everyone else while we do it. Yeah, of course we're friends. We're good friends. And you're excited to have your own place. So you're still mid-move, Misty, and you're moving to the other side of the mountains. Oh boy, so it's kind of a process. Yeah, I can imagine, right? So you have to go up and go down. It's gotta be a lot of fun. But hey, you know what? That's I'm happy for you. That's gotta be a lot of fun. Well, one, it's a lot of fun to have your own place, sort of. It's also a lot of work to do the move. So, good on you for moving, to going someplace you want to go to. Sorry that's taking a long time. It's a little bit of a logistical hassle. But you can do it. You can do it, Misty. And I'm looking forward to when you're finished, right? And then I'm looking forward to seeing your streams. Both you and, doing your own, you're doing cool stuff together with Fox. It's going to be great. Not that you already don't do cool stuff as it is. I do love watching your streams. Although, admittedly, I haven't been able to catch them lately. It's been busy. It's been really busy. But that's how it is. You know what? I wonder if you speak a lot of languages, if you'd be really good at this game. And I don't mean like... Oh, Maze, you found it. 304 meters away. You're not only in the right country, in the right city. You're in the right neighborhood. 4,999 points. Good job, Mace. Good job, our Swedish friend. Good job. Oh my gosh! Elgren! I apologize, I'm saying your name wrong. Guri. Elgren Guri, thank you very much for the raid. It's very kind of you. Guys, let me go ahead and give a shout out. Give a shout out to Elgren Guri here. Let's see, make sure this works. I apologize. I hope I'm spelling this right. But it is good to see you, Guri. How was your stream? Welcome to everyone. What did you guys do? Did you guys play some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr? I see Seb's there. Hello, Seb. How are you doing, Seb? And yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad I said it well. Please feel free to correct me if I'm mistaken. But I assume you guys are playing GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. Yeah, welcome everyone. How's it going? How are you doing? How did stream go? Did that shout out go out? Yeah, that shout out did go out. Chatguessr. You know what? I find that with a lot of people, with a lot of us, right? We play Chatguessr. We enjoy this game so much. We enjoy playing with people. We rate each other. It just happens. We're a small community, but we're a community that supports each other. And I really do like that. You know, so you're excellent. I'm glad that your stream went well. I'm saying stream went well. I think that we're just all doing our best, right, to stream and to guess where we are. I will go ahead and scroll around, guys, for anyone who's guessing, by the way, because I know that you guys are all kind of curious. I think it's Spain. There's a museum here. It's a museum of something that I can't quite read out those letters. It's the wrong angle. I know it looks artistic, but sometimes artistic designs are hard to read. You know what I'm saying? I assume that you guys did really well. That you guys got a lot of locations. We got a bunch of smart people in here. We got Zombie and Crepso and Maze, and they're very solid, very brilliant people. I learn from you guys, playing together, from us playing together. I learned about bollards, that French bollards, right? They're very thick white bollards with a red stripe on them today. Thanks to Zombie pointing them out. So it's very helpful. Am I going to remember that information in the future? Possibly not. But I like to think that you guys are very educational and teach me. And yay, you guys got flags. Oh, I didn't know you can do flag random. See, I just learned something else about this game. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you very much for joining us for this stream. It's really kind of you. Very kind of you. Very kind of you, Gary. And of course, Seb, good to see you too. How are you guys doing, by the way? How's life going for you? Here's a guess. Spain. Oh, we're more central. I guess Cordoba. Zombies over here in Seville. And we got Seb and oh, you guys guessed Madrid. Gary, you guys are. That's a good central location. That's good for 2 and 3. Maze is right here, finding somehow that we are by the Museum Etnográfico del Talavera de la Reina. This is the river. I guess we're over the Tagus River. And this is the park. So nice job. Solid job, everyone. Crepso was a little bit far away on the island of... I don't know what the name of this island is. I apologize. But still Spain, I believe. So good job. Good work, everybody. Okay, next round. I will scroll around, and then I'll look at any signs that we come across. Oh my goodness. Question of the day, by the way, for everyone joining us, question of the day is, would you colonize Mars with Elon Musk? If Elon Musk came up to you and says, hello, my name is Elon Musk, but you already know who I am. I am very rich. I have my own rocket ships. Would you like to colonize Mars with me? My answer would be probably not, because I like internet. I like my creature comforts at home. And I like having normal Earth gravity. But it would be pretty interesting to visit another planet, wouldn't it? Like no one else in our entire human civilization, out of the billions upon billions and billions of people that have lived on this planet, no one has visited another planet. That'd be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty crazy. I know where we're at, guys. By the way, this picture was taken in 2018. The sun is right there to our south, right? That's the sun. This is me looking directly south. And we have a bunch of pine trees around here. It's very interesting. So I think we're more of a northern climate. The road has a white line going through it. White lines on the side. There are no bollards, but there is this railing here. So who knows? Uncle Mako, nice job, nice guess. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome. How's it going? How's life going with you? It's sometimes these rural locations are really tough, right? You just don't have any signs, you don't have any clues. Here's a pole meta, maybe. Has that something sticking out of it? It's going well for you? It's going well for you? That's great. That's great. But tell me, Uncle, would you colonize Mars with Elon Musk? One of the things that I do like reading Martian stories, right? You know the Martian, both the movie and the book, right? Starring what's his name? Famous actor, Ocean's 11. He was also in the Bourne series. Matt Damon, right? Matt Damon, starring Matt Damon, The Martian. Where he is a Martian astronaut, a NASA Martian astronaut, but he's trapped on Mars. He's stranded on Mars, and he has to figure things out. Great movie, great. It's a better book, but the movie is still excellent. It's fascinating, right? Those kinds of stories of those astronauts, and they're just doing their best and they're trying to survive. Now multiply that 100-fold, trying to establish a colony. It's tough. It's tough. Not interested in colonizing planets yet. I think the only time I'd be interested in colonizing a planet is if the planet already had its basic infrastructure there, right? So there already existed, like, at least a town or a city on there, and it was maybe more Earth-like, right? An Earth-like planet. So maybe close to normal Earth gravity. You can walk around outside and breathe the air. You won't need to carry an oxygen tank on you. It wouldn't be too hot or too cold. It'd basically be like Earth, but an alien world. That might be pretty interesting. I might consider that. But of course, we're nowhere near that level of technology. Nowhere near that. That's something for centuries from now. That's something for our descendants to figure out. So for now, we can appreciate the world around us, the beauty of Earth, by traveling or playing this wonderful game that we all love called GeoGuessr. It is a beautiful game. It is a beautiful game. We'll never be in this exact location ever in our lives. But for this point right here, all of us together, we're sharing this moment, this location, visiting it, saying hello to these trees and all this stuff. Oh, thank you very much for following, Uncle Mako. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I like to think of it this way, right? We're a group of friends. We're traveling around the world haphazardly. We're jumping from place to place, but we're doing it together. I have no idea where we're at, by the way, guys. I think Zombie, you're maybe in the right continent region. Canada. No, not Canada. Not Canada. Norway? Yeah, I'm gonna say Norway. I'm gonna say Norwegian countries. Somewhere up here. It looks a little drier. Maybe I get there, right here, yeah, right here. Kind of a mountainous region, because it looks like we're in the mountains, right? The road kind of curves down. The mountains are everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Harvey, good to see you. How are you doing, Harvey? How's life going for you, Harvey? Hello there to my friend. And also, you love going on Google Street View and wandering around. It's so fun. Yeah, I agree, Misty. I agree. This game is basically like wandering around. Admittedly, of course, we are limited, right? I set the settings to don't move, to no move, so we can't exactly wandering around. But it might be fun to do. It's fun to kind of look around. You're not bad, Harvey. I'm doing well. We're playing GeoGuessr with me not knowing where we are, but that's usual. That's how it is usually. But I like playing with everyone. Norway has a yellow mill. Well, okay, fine. We'll move. We're in Finland. See, look, we're in Finland. Or Sweden. We're in Sweden. Sorry. You gotta go, Akamako. You know what? Have a good one, Akamako. Thank you for joining us. Have a great night. Really do appreciate it. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. 30 seconds. There's no signs. This is where we're at. Use the terrain to your advantage in guessing our location. That's what I'm doing. By the way, the sun's to our south, if that helps anyone. So we're in the northern hemisphere. That's about what I can tell you about this. Hey, Red Wing, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You are here for this whatever. Look, geez, Red Wing, you got 124 kilometers. You just joined. You just joined, and you're the closest person. You got the right country. Jeez Louise, how did you do that? That is amazing. It's amazing. Okay, here's my guess. Good luck, everybody. Boy, I'm impressed. It just looks like that country. You know what? If it looks like that country, you got it. Hey, I got it. I got played 50 games. Greece. Dang, that is impressive, Red Wing. You just said like, boy, this looks like Greece, and you're like, I got this. And I thought it was farther north. Zombies, second place in Slovenia. Here's Anko, Mako, Maze, and myself in the Norwegian countries. And then I think Krefso, yeah, Krefso chose Canada, which is not a bad guess. Wow, Greece. That is really impressive, Red. How's it going, by the way? How are you doing? And thank you for joining us on this game, because you have just, whew, that's a great guess. Congratulations on to our first place zombie from Great Britain, representing 15,700 points. Nice work. Silver medal goes to Maze, who is not far behind, 400 points. And bronze goes to Krefso with 11,700. Oh, sorry, that's kilometers. 15,100 points. You guys are within 600 points of each other for first, second, and third. Nice job. Really quite impressive. That worked out really well. Good job, guys. Good job. I'm thinking about doing some geodetective. I like geodetective. It's like Diverse World, but there's always a clue in there. I'm just feeling it. I'm just feeling some geodetective. So we're going to go ahead and do that. By the way, game breakdown for those of you who didn't know where we're at. A lot of places in Europe this time around. Greece, that was a big surprise one. Nice job, everybody. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we're going to do popular maps. We go down to geodetective. Love that geodetective. And then we'll just start playing it. No move, no time limit. Here we go. And thank you very much, Lucky Misty. Busy on that move. Busy on that move. Okay, let me scroll around and then I'll go look at that sign a bit. But I think that's it. Boy, this camera is very old. This camera is so old. It's so messed up. Interesting. 2014. We're by Alexander Bay and Oranjemund. Also, we're at Port Nolith or Nolith and Sendelingstriff. Yeah, I don't know. But it's in Latin characters and it's kind of English. Where's the sun? Sorry, I'll come back to the sun. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Yeah, I don't know. So this is the south. If I'm looking directly south, is it south? Directly north. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's almost right above us. There's a kilometer sign right there, right? There's the kilometers. Stop. They drive on the left side of the road, it looks like, because look at the stop sign. It's on the left side. So I think they drive on the left side, right? There's a little line there. So we're on a country that drives on the left side. Maybe South Africa? Maybe Australia? There's a sign here. This has got to be the biggest clue, right? Alexander Bay, Port Nolith, Send something, and Oranjemund. Is that South Africa? Port makes you think along the ocean. And they have enough strange names here that maybe it is South Africa. But I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Port Edward, Port St. John. You don't recognize any of those as Australian places? You know what, Harvey? You're probably right. You're probably right. If you don't recognize it, you're right. South Africa, maybe? South Africa? Or maybe we're in Kenya? Could we be in Kenya? Zombie, you know where we're at. Our British friend. By the way, Zombie, I don't mean to say anything, insulting or anything, but it's Great Britain is the reason why the entire country all these countries are messed up and drive on the left side of the road, which as an American I say is the wrong side of the road. Like, Great Britain is the reason why everyone drives on the left in so many of these places, and I'm saying that's wrong. It's wrong. As American, I'm right. We're right. People who drive on the right side of the road, they're correct. People who drive on the left side of the road are wrong. Right? Right is right, and left is wrong. Left side is correct side, sorry. Oh boy. Oh, you guys are kabooling up, you're ganging up on me, huh? You know what? Well, you know what? You guys are wrong. Hi, Silent Bullet, good to see you. How's it going? We are arguing. Well, we're playing GeoGuessr. We're playing Chatguessr, but we're also arguing on whether the left side of the road or the right side of the road is the proper side to drive on. And I say as an American that the right side is the proper way. And as an American, I must be right. I'm thinking either Kenya or South Africa. And I'm leaning towards South Africa. Oh, guys, South Africa. Right here, Port North. Here's South Africa. Left side, Port North, right there. You see that? There you go. Haha! Look at that. That's a clue. Okay. Where is this sign pointing? Starting beef. You're right, Misty? Starting beef with everyone. Okay. The road is that way. Port North is to our southeast. Southeast. The road points southeast. Okay? So that means that we are northwest of Port North. Okay, interesting. Okay. So where are all of these? There's Alexander Bay. There's Port North. Could we be along this freeway? I don't know. You think the right side of the road is correct, Silent? You know what, Silent? I thank you very much. Thank you for backing me. I really do appreciate it. The right side is correct. You're hoping for less than 10, but you take that maze. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Okay, so if Port Nolif and Alexander Bay are here, then maybe we're on one of these side roads. I just need to find Orange Yumdum and Sandel something. Rich something, Ekistan something, Sandrift. We found two of them, right? We found Port Nolif and we found Alexander Bay. And Alexander Bay points this direction, right? That's the road is to our north. It's almost directly north. But maybe it curves? Yeah, Maze, I'm gonna beat you. I'm coming for you, Maze. I'm coming for you. Haha. You didn't expect me to have a trick up my sleeve. Oh. But I do have a trick up my sleeve. That's my evil villain from the late 1800s, you know, with a curly mustache, tying helpless young maidens to the railroad tracks. I am so dastardly. I have this rope here. Oh, you'll never stop me, Lone Ranger. I don't know where we're at, by the way. I mean, I know where we're at, but I don't know, like, where we're at out of all of this. Maybe along this freeway? Maybe along the side road? Is there an intersection here? Like, maybe it's, like, right here. Maybe it's right here. Yeah, maybe right here. I'll say right there. I'm gonna say more or less halfway between this point. There's Port Nolif, there's Alexander Bay. It's my guess. Oh, Orange Mod's right over here. Maybe, so it's right there. Port Nolif. If I can only find Sendix Drift. Well, that's my guess. That's my guess, guys. Don't want to keep everyone waiting. I don't want to. You don't think I could ever be a villain, Misty? Well, you know, I could do my villain voice, be like, hi, Cheese. Also, I don't know what you're saying, but good luck on whatever you're doing, Cheese. You gotta tweak your time machine. Okay. Oh boy, Cheese. And you're, as a European, you care less which side drive on is. Okay, you know it, because your birds can fly. You know, it is sunny Southern California is absolutely fantastic. I do love sunny Southern California. I was like, oh my gosh, that's what you're saying. I thought you were trying to do an emote. I was like, well, I don't know what emote that is. Jeez. Hi, Tiffy. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Wow, Tiffy, I didn't know you're streaming. How's it going? How are you doing, Tiffy? Guys, shout out to my friend Tiffy Ho, who is absolutely fantastic. Amazing streamer. She plays a lot of very cool games, like Genshin Impact. You also do a lot of MMOs, Overwatch. Tiffy is a very good friend, fantastic person. I highly recommend that you check out her channel. A very, very fun stream to be around, and she has great memory, super solid memory about hobbies or interests you might have. I've asked Tiffy her secret. I've asked Tiffy her secret, how to stream, and she says it's all about getting to know people. It's all about getting to know people, right? And she's very good at getting to know you. So check her out. Go follow her. She's absolutely amazing. Tiffy, how did your stream go? How was it? What did you guys do? And thank you very much for the raid. Also, welcome to everyone. Thank you, Jess Cham and El Grand Guri for following. I really appreciate it. Guri, you also rated too. I guess I thought you already followed, but thank you very much. Your stream was Void. No. Tiffy stream never bad. Tiffy stream good. Tiffy stream always good. It was productive. That was good. I'm glad it was productive. But what did you do? No, this Atlantis after global warming. Well, it could be, but I'm pretty sure this is South Africa. This is where I think we're at here in South Africa. You can kind of find these names right on that side. That's where I think we're at if you are trying to play. And yes, hello Raiders. Hello Raiders is very good. It's very good to see you. I love those. Yeah, I love those little emotes. Coxlot, that was really cute. Tiffy Raid, yes, the dab. I love the dab emote. What's the difference between an emote and an emoji? No. The dab one in particular, I love because I think it looks really cool. And Tiffy, one day when I need to do little icons, emoji things, I plan on trying to contact the artist that you use. I know that it's in your about page, the artist you'll use, because I think that they're absolutely adorable. Your icons, and I'm like, that's what I want. That's the style I want when I do it. And it's like Tiffy knows where it's at, so I'm gonna follow your advice on that, Tiffy. Yeah, she's amazing. Yes, she is amazing. It's so beautiful. They look so great, right? They're great. They're fantastic. And the ones on your Discord, I just like being able to sometimes Tiffy, I use your emotes on other Discords because they're so good. I'm like, this can only be represented by a Tiffy emote. And so I just used that, right? And you're good. Also, Apollo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. By the way, guys. You guys are so kind. There's been so many amazing raiders, amazing people joining us today. It's been absolutely fantastic, and you guys really do. I really do appreciate you guys. When I previously started streaming, my last stream, right, we were below 250 followers, right? There's my follower go at the top, and now it's above 270. I'm like, it's because of you guys being so kind and amazing people, and I really do appreciate that. So yeah. Wow, Apollo and Void. Apollo's your number one hater. You should. Why does Apollo hate you so much? That is crazy. It's crazy. You was gonna raid Tiffy, but Tiffy raided you and it raided someone else, so you figured, you know what? That's perfectly understandable, right? I was doing a collab with my friend Potato Fox. Oh, by the way, Tiffy, speaking of potatoes, right? I know that you love potatoes. You're asked one of the questions you ask in your Discord is your favorite kind of potato, right? And so I have a friend named Potato Fox who also loves potatoes. And we did a potato prank on Minecraft the other day. But we were ending around the same time. I'm like, haha, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raid him before he ends his stream, and it's gonna be funny. And then he beat me to it. He raided me before I ended my stream. It was very sad. I was very slow. And I was like, dang it. It's like, what am I supposed to do now? So that's how it is. But yeah, potatoes. You love potatoes. Yeah, I know, right? Guys. If you love potatoes, check out Tiffy's stream. She loves potatoes. She does so many potato things. Probably. Go check her out. You know what? I'll give a shout out to our most recent raiders. You know, just because you guys are awesome. Shout out to Tiffy, of course. You guys love Tiffy. Shout out to El Gran Guri, you know, who is also playing this game of Chatguessr. Fantastic people. You know, just you know, it's always good to give shout outs, people, right? Potato things. You know what? Potato things. You do potato things, which is probably mostly eating potatoes, right? Right? You know, shout out to you know. Okay, Void. I will shout you out too. Even though I have no idea what kind of content you create, but I'll shout you out. I know you joke, right? I think it's funny too. I think it's hilarious. By the way, guys, anyone who's playing this game, go ahead and get your guesses in with the next 15 seconds and then we'll move on. I don't want to keep everyone else waiting, even though, you know, we're doing some stuff. You have some really interesting dreams about potatoes after last stream, Maze. You know what? Subscribe. Follow Tiffy. She loves potatoes. Lots of potatoes. Tiffy, what is your favorite kind of potato, actually? I know that in the Discord you asked what our favorite kind of potato is, right? I think, what did I say? French fries? I think I said French fries. Although someone did mention tater tots the other day, and I was like, oh boy, those are really good too. I love those. But yeah. Hunter, good to see you, Hunter. What do you mean Kevin's last scared you? You didn't hear my evil villain mustache twitching laugh. I'm going to go ahead and take these trains and I'm gonna point them at each other and cause them to collide, and you'll never be able to stop me, Lone Ranger. I'm so dastardly. That's an evil laugh. That's right there. That's all I'm saying. Oh man, it was a lot closer over here. I knew it. There's me too far south. It changes your favorite potato? Understandable, Tiffy. Understandable. Maze got 14 meters. Harvey, Zombie. Nice job, guys. You guys are really close. Where is our friend Cresso? Are you there too? And I just didn't see you? Y'all right here. Ooh, you and Zombie are on the exact same point. You guys are having a party. That's cute. Everyone having a party on this intersection. Nice job. Yeah, see, look at that. One of the things I do like about this game is because it is fun to play with everyone. That's what I do enjoy. Do I have a favorite kind of penguin? Yes, I do have a favorite kind of penguin. You know, that's what I'm saying. Also, I don't think a tomato is a potato. I don't think a tomato. Are they in the same family? They have the same ado, right? They set the rhyme, tomato, potato. Are they part of the same family? Does anyone know? Also, my favorite kind of penguin, Magellanic penguins, right? It's named after the explorer, Ferdinand Magellan. Magellanic penguins, they live off the coast of, is it South America or Africa? It's one of those two, I think. They're like African penguins, so they're very similar kinds of penguins. But I think Magellanic penguins, they're very cute. They're reasonable size, right? Emperor penguins, huge, and then you got like the really small like blue penguins, which are tiny, and I think they shiver a lot, or maybe that's a different kind of penguin. But Magellanic penguins, very cute. Il Fado Bar Trattoria Pizzeria. So I'm saying, think we're at? I don't know. I don't know what kind of penguin is that? Your favorite penguin is a Corvette? Void, I don't think a Corvette is a penguin. But you'd also said your favorite potato was a tomato. So maybe you have something going on there. Perhaps you live in a strange world that is made of chaos, and a Corvette is a penguin. I don't know. It tells a VC 2007 Imbachi. Yes, potatoes and tomatoes are in the same nightshade family. Hey, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's cool. So they are linked. So maybe Void is correct. Maybe Void's favorite potato is a tomato. I don't personally like tomatoes, guys. Do you guys like tomatoes? I don't really like tomatoes that much. Void likes tomatoes apparently. I think that they taste a little bit funny. I do like ketchup. Well, ketchup's okay, right? I do like pasta, right? Tomato sauce, right? More of a marinara. So I like processed things from tomatoes. I just don't necessarily like tomatoes a lot themselves. They're okay. I don't hate them. I'll eat them if they're in a hamburger, but I wouldn't like eat it by itself, right? I might eat it in a salad too, right? You like tomatoes? Well, Tiffy, as we discovered, they're in the same family. So because you like potatoes, perhaps you also like tomatoes. Tomatoes make you sick, Misty? Oh, I'm sorry. You're not a fan? You know, that's understandable. I understand that too. Okay, so this might be a hint. I think we're in Italy. Because it says via Roma, right? I think that's Rome. And it says Dani Ibali Beliale, but look at the last part right here. It's .it. I think .it is like Italy's your URL ending code thing. So yeah. Hey, shipping salt. Yeah, Tiffy Rain. No worries that you're late. Welcome to the stream. Is that a Sardinian flag? Where is the flag? Where's the flag? Ah, here it is. Ooh, maybe you're right. Maze, you might be smart. Tiffy's right. Yeah, you're never late. Always on time. You know what? It's like that Lord of the Rings quote. Frodo, a wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. I Lord of the Rings. I do have friends that like to quote Lord of the Rings. They're quite interesting people. I think Hunter knows who I'm talking about. They like to joke around a lot. Yeah. It's good. It's good in that. And your favorite kind of tomatoes are the yellow-eyed ones from New Zealand. Hey, you know what? That's fair. I don't think I've tried a lot of different tomatoes. I think I've tried like smaller baby tomatoes and like regular tomatoes. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Look! What? I can't call my friends interesting, Hunter. I can't say like, it's very interesting that you're here. This is Napoli, so I think we're in Italy. And maybe we are in Sardinia. I don't know. It's possible. Sardinia. Where is the biggest port in Sardinia? Because there's at least one cruise ship here, and this looks like some sort of cruise terminal. I love cruises, by the way, guys. I absolutely think they're fantastic. They're admittedly they do pollute a lot, and that's a problem. And I'm hoping that they figure that out in the future. But I do enjoy the fact that it's kind of like a floating hotel that lets you travel everywhere. There's a casino on board, so I like playing craps, the game, the dice rolling game. There's a lot about it, and of course there's always a ton of food, buffet stuff. But yeah. Also, Sakura, thank you very much for joining us. It's very kind of you to follow. Yeah, Tiffy Rain. Void, you're smart. You have negative 420 HQ, or is that around 420 HQ? One of those is probably smart, and one of those may not be. Tiffy, you gotta watch Lord of the Rings. It's a fantastic movie series. Okay, Tiffy, you know what? Future stream idea. You're watching Lord of the Rings, the extended edition, all 12 hours of the movies. Actually, you gotta include The Hobbit. So maybe make that like 16, 18 hours, worth of movies. Like, you could do it, right? We'll watch it, right? 18-hour stream. 18-hour Tiffy stream. One thing, right? And I don't know if you could watch it. I think you could watch it if you want to watch The Hobbit first and then Lord of the Rings, or vice versa. I think both are pretty good at watch orders. But yeah. Oh, Maze. Thanks. 7 meters? Frack. Okay, let's see. Where's a good port? This city looks pretty big, is on the port, so I'm gonna say right there. Yeah, right towards the ocean a bit more. Maybe right here. I don't know. Oh no, there. That's a copyright straight ring out. You're right, Misty. That's right. Wow, Hunter. You know. GME watch. You guys are funny. Sakura, I assume that your name is May. So hello. Always good to try and get people's names correct, you know. And if I've said any of your names is wrong, let me know. That's all I'm saying. I want to get people's names correct, right? That's the important thing. That's all I'm saying. I am guessing this area, Cagliari. So if you want to go ahead and guess, go ahead and do so within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move forward. Okay? And Tiffy, you gotta go. You know what? Thank you very much for the raid, Tiffy. Very amazing. You know what? I appreciate you. Shout out to Tiffy. Last shout out, Tiffy. While Tiffy is still here, and then who knows if we'll do it when Tiffy's not here. Check out her stream. Tiffy is a very amazing streamer. Likes potatoes. Does a lot of fun things. Very, very awesome person. Check her out. And your name, Void, is E-Boy Zareth? Well, that's an interesting name, Void. I might just call you Void. Just to make it easier on myself. But yeah, have a good time, Tiffy. Go ahead and eat dinner or whatever you need to do. And thank you for streaming. Because I'm sure everyone else has said that, but everyone loves your streaming, so thank you for streaming, Tiffy. It's good on you. It's been a party here, guys. It's been a party. It's been an interesting party. By the way, guys, for those of you who are joining us and don't know how to play this game, I will go ahead and do !CG. That's how you play it. So this game is called Chatguessr. All you have to do is click that link. That'll take you, open up in the browser, a map. All you have to do is click on the map where you think we are at. Just copy it to your clipboard. And then all you have to do is paste that copied clipboard coordinates into this chat. And your guess will appear at the top left portion of the screen here, how close you are. As you can see here, Maze is 7 meters away and got 5,000 points. Zombie is 194 meters away, not bad, with 4,099. And Harvey is 398 kilometers away, which is a little bit far. I had to get my last guess in because my guess closes the round. We decided that it was Italy, and I'm going to guess Sardinia, right here on the south, right here in the southern port of Cagliari. That's the way to do it. That's my guess, and I'm sticking to it. But yeah, 15 seconds, and that's how it is. Yeah. Go ahead and if you're just joining us, go ahead and make a random guess in. Don't worry, there's plenty of rounds. We're on round 2. There's 3 more rounds, and then we can even do another map after that, which we probably will. And Maze, the last name you're born with is tricky to read because you don't use it because the British stinks and we're pronouncing it like sweat. Well, I'm sorry, Maze, that people were mispronouncing your name. I call my last name Sue, right? Kevin Sue. But it depends on your the dialect that you're pronouncing it, right? I think that in certain and by the way, when I say dialect, I should clarify. It's this northern port. So there's Harvey and myself. We're a little bit far off, and then of course Zombie and Maze right on top of each other at the right port. Porto Olbia. Oh yeah, that's that building. And then this is probably where the cruise ship was or something. Nice job. Or maybe it was over here. Yeah, hard to tell. I don't know. But good job, guys. Good job. Zombie, Maze. Maze, you're right on top of it. In China, at least back in the old days. I don't know if that's the case anymore, but at least in the late 1900s. And earlier, of course. Not everyone spoke the same language. But even those that did speak the same language, they had different dialects, right? Think of them like as accents, but they're a lot more trickier. They're more difficult to understand, and if you don't quite know the dialect, you wouldn't be able to understand what the person's saying. It's like, you know how I have an American accent, right? Which to me is just normal English. But of course, to anyone that's not from America, I would have an accent to you, right? To me, Southern America, those from the South in America, they have an accent. We call them a Southern accent, right? Or if you're from Boston, you have a Boston accent. Boston. I parked the car at Harvard Yard, right? Boston, like the Kennedys. By the way, I think this might be a big clue of where we're at. I think we might be by Buenos Aires. So in China, right, it's a similar thing, right? Different regions of China have different dialects because not everyone is close to each other, right? So the farther you go, the more different the language will be. And those dialects are very distinct, very different that you might not necessarily be able to understand someone. My grandmother actually made it a very point to study a lot of dialects. I think she knew 17 different Chinese dialects. 17 different Chinese dialects, which is a very significant number. So she could speak with a lot of different people from China. And of course she knew Mandarin and she knew Cantonese. She knew both Chinese languages. It was quite impressive. She taught Chinese actually at USC, University of Southern California in Los Angeles, which is a prestigious school, right? And that's how good she was. That's how good she was. Or something like that. Hey, King, good to see you. How's it going, King? Yeah, you have a good-looking accent. Well, you know what, King, you're handsome and you have a good-looking accent as well. And I have a Cali accent, Hunter. You know what? You have a Cali accent, Hunter. Haha. Take that. Take that. I will look at other signs, but I think we're by Buenos Aires. Also, this is probably the biggest sign here. Buenos Aires, by the way, guys, I believe is in Brazil. Right? Right? No, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Don't tell me I'm wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. I think it's in Brazil, right? Oh, maybe it's Argentina. It's in Argentina? Frack, I forgot. See, this is bad. This is me. Oh yeah, Argentina. It's Argentina. I knew I was getting it wrong. I was getting it. Yeah, Maze is right. Argentina. French, you don't have an accent? Yeah, of course, French. Our French Canadian friend, you don't have an accent. What did I say French here? Say French. The other day, like maybe a few weeks ago. Let's see. I don't know. But French, yeah, you definitely have an accent. Ooh woo, oh whoa, French, oh whoa. Buenos Aires is the capital of Argentina. Yeah, Harvey's like, come on, Kevin, you should be better at this. And you know what, Harvey? You're absolutely correct. I should be better than this. And someday I will be. But that day is not today. Yeah, French. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I bet you even say dankies. Dankies in the with an accent. You know what? And every time I type it into your chat, I was typing dankies into your chat, it doesn't show up for me, and it's like, you know, I think it's bugged or something. What was I saying? I don't know. How did I get on the topic of accents? I have no idea. Maybe we need to find also these. Where is this street going? So it says Buenos Aires is like that street, and so that street's going like south, more east, but a little bit south. Interesting. So maybe we're like up here. So look for like VO something and Mackenzie or whatever. I have no idea. No, what, Zombie? I know it's pretty late in Great Britain. It's at least, what, 1 o'clock for you? Take care. Have a good night. Good rest. Drive on the correct side of the road in the future. And thank you for playing for us. It was very kind of you to join us, Zombie. Take care. And Hunter, how dare I? I'm like, do I have any idea how much that bothers you? Like, are you serious? Because I'm not. Oh my goodness, Hunter. Oh my goodness. You're so funny, Hunter. You're so funny. You're just learning a new language every time you need it. You know what, Maze? You know what? That's how it works. I'm learning a little bit of French. French Rose here, by the way, who is a streamer. Go give a shout out to our French Rose friends. I actually think that if you guys, if you like Tiffy streams, you'll like French Rose streams. She does. I think they both accurately do very well in terms of like being able to engage with people. French is teaching me some French. That's her name. So I know left and right in French. For instance, I know that right right is gauche, and left is droite. See, there you go. See, I'm learning. Maze is like, do not listen to Kevin. Drive on the left side from the QA. We don't want you to die. Maze is like, Kevin, stop saying stupid things. Stop getting people killed. You know what, Maze? You're probably right. But you know, I can say these things because I'm an American, and Americans can say things. We have freedom in speech in this country. Sometimes we say stupid things, but we have the freedom to say stupid things. You're always right, Maze. Okay, Maze. Okay, let's turn it down, tone down, buddy. You're funny. I'm looking for it. I think we're like, so there's Buenos Aires, and we're probably like northwest of there, but I don't know how far northwest we are, right? But we're in Argentina. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, but the original thing I was saying is that because my family emigrated to the country, and the name is pronounced Sue, right? But it could be like Sue, right? Or it could be now Shi, depending on your dialect, because it's a Chinese character. The name itself is a kanji Chinese character. It's a single character, which, by the way, I can't write without reference. So don't ask me to write it because I won't be able to. But that character has a different pronunciation depending on what language you're looking for. Like, for example, if my last name was Yard, right? I would pronounce it Yard. But in Boston, it'd be pronounced Yard, right? That's different. Yard and Yard. It's the same word, but it's different pronunciations. And you would pronounce Yard differently in different accents around, you know, the world. South Africa, French accent, right? It's the same name, but it's a different pronunciation. Same thing with China, right? It's a single word, but in different regions, the dialect would have pronounced it differently. So it could be Shi, could be Su, right? Kind of thing. Could be other ways of pronouncing it. It just so happened that the way that it was interpreted in this country is Sue, and I'm just gonna go ahead and go with that. So it's Kevin Sue. It also works out that it's an English word, right? I'm going to sue you, right? The legal term. So I think it helps people be able to pronounce it. I've never had anyone not mispronounce my name, my last name, right? It's like Kevin Sue, right? Yep, that's who I am. Here, present. Because that's how it looks, right? There's also people named Mary Sue here, right? It's a girl's name, Mary Sue, or something. You might see that old joke in fan fiction writing, like, oh, that character is such a Mary Sue. A Mary Sue in fan fiction or in fiction is a character that's has everything going for them. They always come out ahead. They have no flaws, right? And that's a Mary Sue. A real live person has plenty of flaws. I have flaws. Everyone has flaws. But a Mary Sue is basically like perfect. Absolutely perfect individual, which is unrealistic. And a lot of self-inserts in fan fiction, when an author self-inserts, they make themselves a Mary Sue. Everything works out in their favor. But yeah. Okay, guys. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. I have no idea where we're at, but I think we're somewhere around here. Go ahead and get your guesses in the next 30 seconds, unless you want me to zoom in on anything. Because I'm perfectly fine zooming in on stuff. I don't know if it'll help. But I'm perfectly happy to zoom in. I do think that we are somewhere. I think this is our biggest clue. Vicuña Mackenna, Rio Cuarto, and of course Buenos Aires. Zoom in on the farther side? Absolutely. It might not be able to help you much though, Maze. This is the farthest I could zoom. It doesn't really tell me anything. But we could try. We try things, and sometimes they work. And sometimes they don't. It looks like a fun place here. Oh, look, there's a flag. Look, the Argentinian flag. Do you see that? It's a little faded. It's not quite. I'm not sure if it's a camera or the air or it's just been in the sun too long, but it's very faded. So that's another clue. If you didn't know where Buenos Aires was, which for a while I was searching around, I'm like, South America, I know it's around here. And I start saying Brazil, like a dum. But hey, we try things, and sometimes they work. This music is pretty poggers too. It's really cool. I use a Spotify playlist. It's a free one by Harris Heller. Very nice. This is the hip hop. I tried lo-fi, but I wasn't quite feeling it. So I usually do hip hop for streams. Sometimes for more exciting stuff, I do hi-fi, which I don't know what the difference between lo-fi and hi-fi is, except maybe like more energy. So stuff I'm playing like Overwatch, I'm streaming, I'll do hi-fi. But otherwise, hip hop. It's pretty decent sound, I think. Pretty solid. Okay, looks like we got some guesses in. Here's my guess. Hey, not far, not bad. So, Zombie is the closest. Our friend Zombie who went to sleep. Have a good night, Zombie. And this is Harvey and myself. And then Maze, you just chose Buenos Aires. Yeah, I guess we are much farther away than we thought. We are in Vicuna Makena. Oh, that's the name of the city. Interesting. No wonder we couldn't find it. It's such a small town, you wouldn't be able to guess it on a map. But you're pretty close, Zombie. Nice job. Nice job. Okay, here we go. One more. Here we go. One more time, everybody. I don't know what the rest of the song is. This is South. Sun's to our south, by the way. So we are in the Northern Hemisphere, and I will scroll around slowly. Ooh, this is probably a big hint. I'll come back to it. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. There's water on our sides here. Do you see that? There's water on both sides. Interesting. It is Lufthaven and Copenhagen. Tarnby 8, 5,300 meters. One more time. We are already here, I think. I do think this sounds familiar. This does sound familiar. Lufthaven. Music got me feeling so free. I got to celebrate. Hey, you know what, Hunter? Pretty good. It's good that you know those lyrics. Our friends like to reference a lot of songs, and I don't remember half of them. I was like, music good. I like music. Song good. I like song. You love Daft Punk? You know, French. You love. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting, sort of the dichotomy, French, between the music that like you told me you like, and like your persona, right? You're like it's like you're like you like your favorite pink. Your coffee mug is cute design, and then you like Daft Punk. It's like, oh my gosh, it's a difference. It's a difference, but interesting. And honestly, people are made of contrast, right? We're a swirl of contrast within ourselves. No one is like one thing or the other. We're an assortment of so many things put together, and that makes us who we are. That's what makes us special. It makes us interesting. Duality, right, French? That's amazing, yeah. You're sad to hear that the Daft Punk band disbanded? Yeah, Hunter, that happens. It happens. I don't know where we're at exactly. I don't, this sounds familiar, Lufthaven. Germany? Could be Germany. It does sound sort of like a German thing, but could we be farther north? It has this weird O across the side, right? With the O with the cross on it. And I've seen those, I think, mainly in Norwegian countries. I think. Yeah, like in Norway. But this sounds so familiar. Copenhagen, Lufthaven. I don't know. There's this anime movie that was made based on Daft Punk album with no speaking, and it's a masterpiece. Interesting, French. I didn't know that. Unless I did know that, in which case I forgot. It's the actual music video for one of Daft Punk albums. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I could kind of figure it out from context clues. Like Lufthaven and Copenhagen. Can I look at from this area? Well, for those of you who are watching, I will go ahead and do the cardinal directions because you might figure this out. So this is exactly north. This is looking me directly north. Hey, Casual Free, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Casual. How's life going for you? How's life going for you? This is west. This is me looking directly west. This is south, where the sun is. And then this is east. Yeah, that's it. And it's they work with the studio to make it. So Interstellar 5555. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Can I watch it on Crunchyroll? Because I have a Crunchyroll account. I watch everything on Crunchyroll, and then sometimes if I don't have a Crunchyroll account, I do Funimation, but I hate the commercials. Like, it sucks. I don't mind the commercials too much, but the problem is that sometimes your video doesn't load, right? And so if you have to reload the app because it pauses on Funimation for some reason, it'll just start showing you all the ads again. I'm like, come on, Funimation, don't you know that I was here watching this part of the video? Like, you don't have to keep showing me ads. Like, it was just a connection. And it's like, ugh, it drives me crazy. Absolutely hate it. Right? If you recorded a game, if you recorded a TV show on your TV, right? You could pause it at the place you're just at. You don't have to watch commercials. You don't even have to watch the commercials. You could just skip through them. But, you know, obviously, it's a little bit different with the internet and such. And, wow, French, you love Megadeth. Interesting. Hi, Darts. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Stream Darts. Yep, happy to join us. This is the biggest clue, by the way, but I will scroll around for you. Copenhagen and Lufthaven and Tarvi. Apparently, Maze is 14 meters away, so that's really impressive. That's pretty crazy, Maze. Nice job. I'll scroll around again. Scrolling around. How's it going? How is your life going for you, Darts? I'm doing well. We're enjoying so much fun times, hanging out with our friends, talking about Daft Punk. Right? I don't know if you like Daft Punk, but yeah, that's a conversation we're on about. I can't say that I'm a fan. I don't say I'm a hater. I just can't say I'm a fan, right? You know, like, you know, some things like, okay, it's music, right? Don't you have ad block? I do have ad block, Maze, but I usually watch Funimation on my phone, so I don't have ad block on my iPhone, unfortunately. So yeah, you like that? That is cool. It's cool. You guys are all, you know, playing fun music together. I don't know where we're at. I don't know. I'm guessing Norway. I'm guessing Norway. Darts. And here's the scroll around, by the way, in case you wanted to know where we're at. The sun's to our south, by the way, so we're in the northern hemisphere. But I think we can kind of figure that out from the sign. And yeah, cars are driving on the correct side of the road, and by that I mean right. So there we go. And then here's Copenhagen and Lufthaven. Reasonable times. Yeah, get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds. I have no idea where we're at. Norway, I'm thinking. Also, could it be Estonia or Latvia? Because they also have these interesting O things, right? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm guessing Norway. A nice 7.2 kilometer starts. Nice work. Nice. Okay, for those of you that like Daft Punk, what about Daft Punk do you guys like? What about the music speaks to you? You know, what do you enjoy? What does it make you feel certain things? Is there some sort of emotional connection? Do you have some history with the music? You know, it's like, oh, I listened to this music when I was, you know, first riding my bicycle. Random, but you know, right? You know, so there's a memorable connection there, right? It connects with a memory. A lot of emotional memories for you, French. You know, I completely understand that. Completely understandable. Do you anything you want to share, or is it like more? Is it private? Denmark. Darts and Maze. You were right. We were on this bridge before, or at least maybe I think it was this bridge actually. Maze. I think we're on this bridge, but yeah, I should have known. It looked like a big kind of bridge area going across the water. Lufthaven. Copenhagen. Denmark. Smart. You just share one, but it's a long one to type, so you tell it one day. You know what, French? Maybe one day I can ask you on your stream. right? You know, then you could just talk about it while you're streaming, you know, while you're building, you know, a farm or something. Yeah, I can. Then you could talk all about your memories. You mostly just use the Norwegian and Danish. Well, maybe since you all do live in the region, I guess I can understand that. So yeah. Here, I'll scroll around really quick. Another bridge. Is that interesting? You know what, French? I was just telling Mr. Holmes the other day, on our SMP, on our Minecraft SMP, we need some more wool. So I was thinking of that maybe I can go and breed some sheep to expand out our sheep farm a bit, and then maybe I'll just but first I need to color them, right? We have a lot. I don't think we need white wool, but I think we need color. No, hi Hunter, have a good dinner. Have fun. See you later. Thanks for joining us. Of course, you're here for Tiffy stream, so thank you for joining Tiffy as well. I'll see you later, Hunter. I don't know if we'll be playing on later. Our friends have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. It's been interesting. I think they're a little addicted. No, French, no, you don't understand. We need the wool. We need the wool, French, because how are we supposed to make all these beautiful designs if we don't have the right colors, right? Pink and yellow and blue and light blue. We need the wool. We need the wool. And I even killed all the cows except for 2 of them to make room for our sheep. Wow, French is like, no, Kevin, stop. You want to make a wool farm design. You have a flower farm? Ooh, we do flowers. Flowers are cute. I have no idea where we are, guys. It's a nice, beautiful place. Maybe this guy's shorts is the flag. I have no idea. Double yellow lines. So look at this. Double yellow lines is very interesting. And the cars are driving on the right side of the road. So what I originally thought this was Southeast Asia. But a lot of Southeast Asia drives on the left. And they clearly are driving on the right here. Plus double yellow lines. Do you think that we could be in the United States? What is that freeway? Do you think we might be in Hawaii? I wonder if we're in Hawaii. Are they allowed? I don't know if people are allowed to fish off this bridge though. You think it's North America? Could it be Florida? I think it's United States. But yeah. What do you mean, French? We didn't even need your cows. I mean, we kept the cows, but you made your own little nether farm, and now we have all the pork chops we need in the world. We don't need, and leather. We don't even need the cows anymore. Hey, French, I might be moving out of your basement. A house did just kind of open up, in our valley, and it has the right design and everything. Maybe I'll move out. I'm thinking Hawaii, guys, honestly. I mean, look how tropical kind of looking this place is, right? Plus, it looks like we're in an ocean. There's a big cityscape here. And then a huge highway. It could not be Hawaii. Oh, there's a palm tree right there. Look at that. French, no, you're not bad roommate. No, French, I love you, French. No. To be fair, French, I haven't decided. Ooh, darts, you're off. But you know what? I'm also off darts. So, we'll be off together. I don't know if it's Hawaii. It could be Florida. But Florida has a lot of water, but not this much water. No, French, no, you don't know, French. No, French, I love you. French, no, French is moving me out of her basement. No, French. I'll stay in your basement, French. I'll stay in your basement. Fly out of the nest. I mean, remember, it's just like last season, right? People leave their bases, and I'm like, oh, so many places to live. I can live here, right? I could choose where I can live, right? Why build a home when all I need is just someone to abandon a home, and then I just move into their old home? See, there you go. I don't know where we're at, guys. I'm thinking Hawaii, but Darts was off, and I don't know if Darts was listening to me, and Darts could have been listening to me, and I could have led Darts all wrong, and it would have been so sad. Oh, guys. Let me clarify. French wants me to go to a cat cafe in her city, but I'm also allergic to cats. So if you guys want me to die, type 1 into the chat. If you guys don't want me to die, type in another number. Take reacting. French is like, just take some medicine. Take some medicine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What happens when the medicine wears off, French? What happens when I'm dead, on the ground, just like, oxygen, and like my face is all blown up, and I'm like so puffy and red, and like my eyes are like weeping, and I can't see or breathe or feel anything except extreme itchiness all over my body. What do I do then, French? What do I do then? When I'm dead? I'm gonna guess Hawaii too. I don't know where we're at. I'm gonna guess by Honolulu, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna guess this this bridge, because I don't know where we're at. Where's the city? The cityscape is to our west? It wouldn't be that bridge then, would it? Nope. Well, that's a good enough guess as any. I'm guessing Honolulu. Salute, French Rose. Giving my friend an anaphylactic shock, not clickbait. Yeah, that's it. That'll go great on your TikTok, French. Just me dying. Oh my gosh. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. How's it going, Crystal? How's it going? How are you doing today, Crystal? Crystal, did you enjoy Thor's birthday stream? Wasn't that fun? Right, we wished happy birthday to Thor. We saw a lot of funny things going on. We played some rap battle. I was really dominating that. I was like beating down Ward. I'm being like, yeah, Ward, you're not so cool, but I got this because I'm taking you to school, right? It was a lot of fun. I love playing those Jackbox rap battle. It was really good. You wasted like $4. No, Crystal, no. I mean, to be fair, I gave a gift to a bot. I gave it to Thorbot, right? I gave a subscription to Thorbot, so. But hey, it's fine. The money goes to Thor for his birthday, so happy birthday to him. You'll do a renegade over your body? Oh no, French. Oh no. Yeah, look, French Roast knows that when we do rap battle on Jackbox, I dominate. I'm so good at that game. I know to put the lyrics together. I'm really bad at rap battles in general, I think. But that game, yeah, I'm solid. I'm like, I'm so cool, I'm the bee's knees. You guys are stuck, eating the trees. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Hey, Darts, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. It's not Florida, Crystal. We are guessing all over the place. I'm guessing Honolulu, but we're probably very far off. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. There's just no signs. And there are some people fishing out the side there. Do you see that? I just don't know if that's allowed. Like, look how close this is to, like, these buildings. Like, when did someone... Look, there might be people in the water swimming. Like, I don't know if you should be fishing here. I'm just saying. But yeah, how are you doing today, Crystal? How are you doing? How's life for you? Well, don't worry, Maze. We'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. I know you're here. No, French, because we know it's a roast. It's literally a roast. Like, we're roasting each other. Oh my goodness. French, you agreed to do this. You agreed. You were part of this. It's been a long time. Since we did rap battle with the underdogs. We gotta do that again. It's very enjoyable. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Oh boy, what a beautiful skyline. It looks like a fun place to visit. And this rock must be iconic, but I don't know where it is at. That's all I'm saying. I have no idea where we're at, but we're at somewhere. Beautiful place. You know what I think? I think that if we are ever teleported to a random place, you can just go and ask someone, hey, where are we? And they'll say, we're in this area here. Or they'll say they don't understand English. And then you just keep walking until you find someone who's done it, doesn't understand it. That's all I'm saying. Frack! That's not the United States at all. There's me. There's Maze in Honolulu. There's Darts and Crystal in the Caribbean. And apparently we're in Brazil. This is the boat. This is the bridge. Ponte de Ilha del Frade. This is the city they saw. Praia do Canto or Santa Lucia. Whatever. And then they're fishing into this Ilhas Andorinhas. Get good. Wow, French. Wow. You being centrist. United States being centrist. You know what? You know what, French? The United States is the best country in the world. Oh yeah, take that, French. Take that and your Canadian sensibilities. Ward would have known? Yeah, Ward would have known, Chris. I think you're right. You're Ward. Oh boy, where are we? Okay. We are... Congratulations to Maze for first place. 18,000 points, 400. Nice job. I got second place with 15,000. And Zombie, who went to sleep, got 14,600. Third place, bronze medal. Congratulations. Excellent work. And then the rest of us are a little bit off. Okay, so yeah. Hey, you guys are speaking some French. Nice. Wow, Canadian Superior. Well, Crystal. Wow. Crystal, you don't even live in Canada. Crystal. Oh, wow. Cool, Darts. You're French. Nice. Guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna play the same map again. We're going to do an easier map. Popular maps. Let's see, we could do dumb test. That's pretty easy. But I'm thinking we're gonna do yeah, we'll do Urban World. Urban World's pretty well, and we'll probably end with Urban World. Well, actually, I'll take a vote. Guys, type 1 in chat if you want Urban World. Type 2 in chat if you want Dumb Test. Okay? Dumb Test is a really easy, right? You should be able to recognize these locations. It's a lot of fun, but it's pretty crazy. Of course, I think there's only 25 locations, so I don't recommend it necessarily because it's like pretty easy. While Urban World, there's more than 1,000 plus. Actually, you know what? No votes. We're not doing votes. I'm sorry, I apologize. Taking it back. I take it back. We're gonna do Urban World because there's only 25 locations. Yeah. I don't know why this is. No, you're not dumb. You're not dumb, Maze. You're not dumb. I just want to do an easy map. Is there an easier map around here? How about famous places all over? No, that's only 5 locations. That's lame. How about Famous World? Here you go, Famous World. 250 plus locations. It's a little bit on the easier side. Let's go. Let's see Famous World. We'll play that one. You guys are so funny. You guys speaking French. You guys are hilarious. I never played this map, so yeah. Sorry for playing some movies. Okay, this is an easy one. Guys, give you a hint. This is America. Pretty sure this is the United States of America. And we're by a big river. Also, there's this thing. Big river. I think that we are on the Mississippi. This is the Mississippi right here. The Mississippi River. It looks small from this angle, but it's a big river. Okay? It's a Borderlands logo. No, French. No. Oh, excuse me. You guys are funny. This is St. Louis. St. Louis, Missouri. And this is the Arch. I've never been to the Arch before. I've been to St. Louis. I didn't get a chance to visit the Arch. It's a famous St. Louis Arch. I mean, you can even see the American flag in the background, so you know it's the United States. There's only one arch like this in all of St. Louis. In all the United States, really. I think that it's this Gateway Arch here. See? Okay, so look. So here it is. Here's when I scroll out. There's the United States. There's Missouri. Right? There's Missouri right there. Find St. Louis. On the east side of St. Louis, by the river, is the Gateway Arch. And we're right here. And we're on the riverside, right? Do you see how we're on the riverside? Yeah. So we're looking directly through the arch. This is actually the big part of the arch. See how the arch is right there? We're probably like right here at this photographic spot. It's my guess. I'm helping everyone out. I'm helping everyone out. Helping everyone out. You guys can go ahead and find it if you want. Or not. Up to you. Up to you. But, darts. So your French darts, it must be pretty late for you, isn't it? Like, isn't it like 1:30 in the morning in France? It's gotta be pretty early in the morning over there. Of course, for our Asian friends like Crystal, you guys are just kind of waking up, right? Good morning, Crystal. By the way, good morning to you. Oh, isn't there a good morning song? We used to have a good morning song that I remember from kindergarten, like "Good morning to you, good morning to you, do 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 do, do 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 do." It kind of sounds like "Happy Birthday to You" now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't remember it. It's 2:30 in Europe. Yeah, right? That's a happy birthday song? I guess it is a happy birthday song. You could be right. I don't know. Guys, you guys are good, pretty good. Get your guesses in, 15 seconds. These are gonna be quick. Crystal, Maze, Darts, you guys are all really good. Arch, St. Louis. I don't know where you chose Darts. You're about 1.1 kilometers away. I mean, you're 3 points off. But things might not get easier for me. This just happened to be my home turf, right? United States of America. Friends, you work at 4 a.m. tomorrow? Oh my gosh, friends, I'm so sorry. You want to go? Oh, wants to buy your French a house stream? Oh, poor French. French, you know what? We'll all live in a streamer house. How about that? We'll live in a streamer house. You know, we'll do some fun stream stuff. We'll play pranks on each other. It'll be terrible, but it'll be what people do. Okay, here we go. This is easy because it was my home turf. It won't be as easy later on. There's Kevin, Crystal, Maze. Oh, I see, Darts. You were on the wrong side of the river. Sorry. I meant to say on the east side of the arch next to the river. Apologies. You would hate a streamer house. You know, okay, French, why would you hate a streamer house? Like, what's wrong with living in a streamer house, right? You know, like we're all living together, you know, creating content. This is your last time with roommates? You're getting your own place once you move out? Wow, French. You're really tired of roommates, aren't you? You're really sick and tired of roommates. You don't want to clean out the grown adults. You know, that's fair. Grown adults. I don't know where we're at, by the way. But there's a flag here. Look at that flag. Is that interesting? Oh, do you think we're in Cuba? Vas bien Fidel. Like Fidel Castro? Oh boy. I didn't even know Cuba had Google Maps. Interesting. Cuba? What's this then? Oh, there it is. That's a little bit more recognizable. This one I didn't quite recognize, but that one, yeah. This picture. Yeah, I understand French. I'm not sure if it's humiliating as much as just like annoying, right? It's annoying to have to clean up for grown adults, like, right? Yeah. But yeah, Maze is right. We believe in you. You can do it, French. You can do it. Cuba, somewhere. Probably an important square, right? Because there's a big monument here. Like, I don't know, Castro looking out over everyone, right? This poor woman looks extremely tired. She has to probably cross this entire area. There's a bunch of tourists, maybe? Okay, so the capital of Cuba is Havana, so I'm thinking the capital, maybe, and then maybe like some sort of square. Like, there's a necropolis, so probably not that. There's a park forest. It's gotta be some sort of like importance monument area thing, I think. It's humiliating at some point, French. You know what? That's fair. Hey, Misty, welcome back. You returned. Hi, Misty. Good to see you. It's usually Misty that joins the streams. Although we have seen Fox once, and they're both Poggers people. The monument looks, Misty, this is a family-friendly stream. 1 kilometer, Crystal, nice work. I don't know which plaza we are at, but we must be at one of these. So there's a lot of monuments, but there's got to be one with a statue. And I think it's in the capital, but where? I don't know. It's got to be. I don't know. This is like a zoo. Okay, so if it's a zoo, it's probably not there. Are there any other? We're like I don't know. Oh, darts 192 meters. Let's go, darts. Let's go. Hey, it's John Lennon Park. That's where we're at. I don't know. I'm gonna guess here. I'm gonna guess right there. I don't know if that's correct, but I think we're in the right city. So hey, that's good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Here's what I think. I feel bad for the Cubans. But I think Cuba is on the upswing. They'll figure things out. I believe it. Okay, get your guesses in the next 15 seconds. Anyone else? But it looks like we got our 3 regulars currently who have gotten their guesses in with 5,499 and 497 points. Not bad. 94 meters is really good, Mace. Solid job. Definitely Havana. Oh, thank you, Crystal. I'd also agree it's Havana. Boo, socialist. Crystal, I have a feeling that you're not a fan of socialist communists. You know what I'm not a fan of? I'm not a fan of fish. I hate fish. I hate eating fish. I hate the smell of fish. I hate the taste of fish. Yeah, Fred, you didn't know that? You don't like, you guys didn't know that I don't like fish? Okay. There's certain kind of sushi I will eat, right? California rolls are from California, right? So I will eat California rolls, which has a small amount of fish. But most sushi, yeah, I don't really like sushi. I can eat salmon, but it's not my favorite dish. It's okay. But it's all fishy. Guys. Yeah, fish has a weird texture, right? Misty's correct, right? And it has a weird taste, yeah. So, you know what? I'm just saying, this is a hate crime. Wow, Crystal, wow. It's not a hate crime. It's just, it's just like, I don't like fish, right? California rolls, really good. You think fish are very nice creatures? Yeah, right? Fish are nice, guys. Why do we have to eat them? Right? There's me and Crystal. We're about the same distance away. And then Maze and Darts, you found it right here. Oh, it's not even like a park. It's a plaza. It's Revolution Plaza. Good job, guys. You guys figured it out. It's so, yeah, fish are so wet, guys. Fish are wet. Where in the world are we? Oh. I know where we're at, guys. This is home territory for me. Guys, first off, ignore this other flag. United States. United States of a country. Also, it says Chicago on here. Chicago Symphony Orchestra. We are in, it's not my home city, but I went to school here. Northwestern University, right? I went to Chicago. Northwestern University is up here in Evanston. There's Northwestern. This is my home. This is my school I went to for college. Right there. This is Chicago. And by the way, we are at the Art Institute of Chicago. It is very famous. It is a fantastic place. You can kind of see the skyline here, right? The towers. Which street are we on here? Adams. Ooh, I know Adams. Adams is one of the L. Ooh, here's the L stop. This is a train, by the way. This is a metro system. Chicago's metro system is very unique in the fact that it is above ground. It's called the L because it's short for elevated train system, right? So we call it the L. The track runs above, I'm hitting my microphone, above ground. In fact, it's elevated above ground. So it's raised up on a second or third story level, right? The train just runs up over the top here and it goes in a loop. You can kind of see it right here, right? There's a loop here. This is the loop. There are some trains that run underneath the city, but they're part of the same system. but the ones above ground are the ones that we are familiar with in Chicago. So yes, the L. No W in Chicago. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. You guys are using your, you know what? Look, you know what? You guys are such zoomers. You guys are zoomers. Chicago, by the way, is in Illinois, right? This is the United States. There is Lake Michigan, right there, and Chicago is right at this bottom left portion there. There is Chicago. It is the third largest city in the United States, by the way. It's third largest. It is behind my home city of Los Angeles, and then the biggest, of course, is New York City. But yeah, Chicago. Now, I don't think I've ever personally been to this art institute. I'm not much of a fan of art. I can appreciate it culturally, but I don't generally go out of my way to look at art very often. So I don't quite remember what it is. Though I do remember where Adams Street is, because it is by the loop. Adams is very much down here. Yeah, Wabash. Here, there's Adams Wabash Station. So Adams Street is right here. There's Adams. There it goes. Art Institute of Chicago. Okay. Right here. See this big park area? This is a huge park on the coast of Chicago. Right? The Art Institute is right on this side of the park. The Art Institute of Chicago, a renowned art museum with global works. But yeah, I can't believe yeah, Chrissy, you're unfollowing me because of fish. Wow. But yeah, hey Hellfire, good to see you. Welcome to the string, Hellfire. How are you doing? How's life? How's life? You know. Welcome. We're doing a kind of an easy place. It's called Famous World Map. It's a lot of these famous locations, and we've been kind of lucky, honestly, because we've been getting a lot of U.S. locations. Well, 2 of the 3 locations so far have been the United States, and for me, that's a big help. I think we're in Chicago, by the way. This is the city I went to college here, so I'm kind of familiar with this place, and I think we are at the Art Institute of Chicago. For some reason, I think that might be pretty obvious. And this is the Art Institute of Chicago. By the way, guys, fun fact. See down here, it's a Shed Aquarium. A Shed Aquarium, right? There's an aquarium in the city of Chicago. I went to school in Northwestern for engineering, right? Mechanical engineering. And one of the projects that I had to do for engineering was I had to build a device for a turtle. There's a turtle in the Shed Aquarium that was injured in a motorboating accident, right? So the motor hit the turtle's shell. So the turtle is missing its back tail-ish area. It's scarred and damaged. It's no longer able to maintain buoyancy very well. It floats up haphazardly. So know how a turtle can normally swim up or it swims down, it can control itself? The turtle can only swim with its face in a downward direction. Its bottom floats up to the top. Okay? So it's unable to control itself very well. What we had to do for engineering school is that we had to create a device that would be able to support the turtles at the surface so that the veterinarians could inspect the turtle. Could inspect a turtle for, whatever a veterinarian needs to inspect a turtle for health reasons. Because the turtle could not do it herself. She was injured and she needed assistance. And so we made this sort of floating net-like platform thing, which worked out very well. I think they took that design and they gave it to a professional to actually make something of it, maybe. But it worked for what it was as a prototype. And that was my engineering project. That's the kind of thing where you want to have creatures in an aquarium or the zoo because they wouldn't be able to take care of themselves in the wild. But it was really nice. Look, Crystal, just because I don't like eating fish doesn't mean I'm not a fish hater. Wouldn't that make me a fish lover because I don't want to eat them? I want to be their friends. Fish are friends, not food. Finding Nemo quote. Get your guesses in, guys, in the next 15 seconds, and we'll move on. You've been playing way too much GeoGuessr, Hellfire. You gave and paid for premium. I understand that. I also paid for premium. Although, to be fair, I do stream it, so I guess it could be called a stream expense. That sort of thing. Yeah. Sushi's so good, though. You guys all love fish, don't you? You guys all love a ton of fish. You guys are funny. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. See, we're all kind of right on the same area. There's Maze, me, Hellfire, yeah, right there, right in front of the Art Institute. There is Crystal and Darts. We're all kind of together, right there. Art Institute Chicago. See? I knew it. I knew it. I took, also, by the way, I've taken this L block many times. I've gotten off at Jackson Street. Adam Wabash, I think I've gotten off of here once. There's a nice, there's a lot of food places in Chicago downtown that are fun to eat at. Some diner-like areas. Not all of it's good, but some of it's great. It's just all just like America, because this looks like America too. Everything just looks like the United States. Is this just the United States? Like, what about like the London Bridge or something? By the way, guys, this is the location. I will scroll around. Guesses are open. Fish are weird, strange creatures. Why do you think fish are strange creatures, Misty? Why do you think fish are weird? Here's my guess, guys. I think this is the United States. No, it's not USAL, Canada, W. Wow, Crystal, what's with this bias against the United States, Crystal? What's with this bias? Because you know what? The United States is an amazing country. You know? You don't even live in Canada. You don't even live in Canada, Crystal. And a lot of people you watch don't live in. You like Canadians more? Wow, Crystal, wow. I'm thinking New York. Because I think that's the Empire State Building right there. I believe that this is the Empire State Building. I also think these bridges are pretty iconic. Also, there's an American flag up here, so it is the United States. I think that this is New York City. Ugh. This has just been an easy one for me. Okay, so I think that... see how there's like multiple bridges crossing this over here? Where is the Empire State Building? The Empire State Building is here. Okay, where are we looking? We're looking sort of west towards the Empire State Building. So we're on the east side. So we're over here. We're on the East River. So that means that we should see on this side, we should see like the Watchtower. Whatever the Watchtower is. And then there should be this bridge. What kind of bridge is this? Is this the... I know what bridge this is. It's famous. You're going to bed? Have a good night, French. Wow, French, you're going to bed early. Well, of course you have to wake up early. I completely understand. So, good luck on your work tomorrow. I'm so sorry that you wake up so early. Get some rest, French. Thank you very much for joining us. And good luck tomorrow. Good luck. You can do it, French. Good luck. Love your French. Guys, give another shout out to our friend, French Roast. Moderator. Excellent streamer. Check her out. Okay. I think we're in this river right here, right? So if this is New York, right? And then we're on, this is Manhattan. They call it the Manhattan Peninsula area, the borough. And then we're on this East River here, but I don't know where on this East River we're at, okay? I really don't know. Because I know the Empire State Building is right there, and we're looking at it a little bit to our north, so maybe we're right here. And maybe those are the two. This is this? I don't know. There should be some, is this the Manhattan Bridge? Maybe we're farther south? We're somewhere. I don't know if this is the Brooklyn Bridge. The Brooklyn Bridge is very iconic, right? Like, don't you, if you watch some Spider-Man movies, you'll see Spider-Man swinging from this bridge. It's a very iconic bridge. I don't know if this is the Brooklyn Bridge though. And I don't think we're that far south. I don't think we're at the Brooklyn Bridge because the Empire State Building is not directly to our north, right? Directly to our north is this bridge. So maybe this bridge right here. I don't know what bridge this is. And then there's that other bridge, but it's not... that's crossing some sort of like land area. To see that? And I don't see that. Could we be on this bridge maybe? Empire State Building is to our northwest, right? More west than north. I don't know. Unless we're on this side. Maybe we are, this is the Queensboro Bridge, and then this is, maybe we're here actually, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's the Brooklyn Bridge? You think it's the Brooklyn Bridge, Maze? You might be right. But I don't know. Well, you know what? I can go ahead. Maze. I don't know. I don't know, Maze. I'm gonna go get your guesses in. Guys, get your guesses in right now. Within the next 15 seconds, I'm gonna guess here. I'm probably wrong. I think that's the Empire State Building. Or is that the Chrysler Building? No, that's gotta be Empire State, right? There's a... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know New York that well, right? I went to school in Chicago. I was born in Los Angeles. Those are the two cities I know decently. New York, I maybe visited twice in my life. But I don't think I've been in the Empire State Building. I've climbed it. But I haven't been to, like, there's a ton of things you can do in New York. One of the things, well, Maze, you know, I know you don't like US cities. One of the things I do recommend, though, Maze, is there are zoos. There are places around nature. You might like Central Park, right? It's so beautiful. It's this amazing nature area right in the middle of the city that you might enjoy. If you like musicals, of course, New York is known for its musicals. Guys, it was a Brooklyn Bridge. I'm so sorry I led you wrong. This is Kevin, Hellfire, Crystal. Darts is on the other side of the island, I think, and then Maze is correct. It is the Brooklyn Bridge. Darn it. What was I looking at then? It must not have been They must not have been the Empire State Building. Was I looking at a different building? World Trade Center? Was I looking at the World Trade Center building? No, I don't know. What was I looking at? Nice job, Maze. Good job. I don't know. Last round, guys. Last round. Round 5 of 5. Hopefully not the United States. I like looking around for, like, lots of interesting areas, but this is interesting. Look at this. Look at this beautiful. Look at this. I don't know what this is. Looks like a castle, doesn't it? Probably is a castle. I didn't know this existed, right? Look at this little tower there. A lot of fortification-like structures. This probably was an inspiration for something. This looks like it was the inspiration for Gondor, except Gondor was supposed to be like look a little more bigger, right? Because it's fantasy. But it's got this tiered castle city look, and we're like, where in the world are we? I don't know. Hogwarts, yeah? You know what? You know what? There's a reason you left the United States and you don't plan on moving back, Hellfire. Understandable. 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 You guys, everyone has their reasons. South is the sun, by the way. So we are in the northern hemisphere. What does the sign say? Can't quite read it. TIOC or something? Something re? I don't know. Is there a sign over here? It says stop here. There's a stop sign. Parking something. Where are they driving on the left or right side of the road here? Let's take a look here. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell if they're driving on the left or right. What's the car? Is there a car meta? You lived in all the worst parts though, Hellfire. There are some nice areas, but not where the jobs are for your industry. You know what? That's fair. You got to go where the work is, and I'm sure that you and your loved one are living, your best life wherever you are at, doing what you need to do. Good job, man. Good on you. Good on you. You want the indice? What is the indice? I don't know what indice is. The right. You think we're on the right? If I were... Could we be in 2017 Google? Could we be in Great Britain? There is English, but it's also a tourist location, so it could be in like multiple languages. It's a beautiful place. Look at this. Indication. I don't know if darts. You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay without it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think I'm ready to say that I don't know for sure. But you know what? It's okay. We don't have to know. This looks fun. I want to visit this place. Don't you want to go here, guys? Check out this location. Dang, it looks fun. It looks like it's like... Who knows? Okay, so there is trees over here. Is there a city around here? Let's take a look. We look like we're in the middle of nowhere. We literally look like we're in the middle of nowhere. I don't see anything except this. The arrows on the road showing which way you drive? Okay, you're... Not there. Okay, you're right. You're right. Thanks, Misty. You guys are correct. Oh, okay. So probably not the Great Britain, right? They drive on the right side of the road. You guys are funny. But this kind of structure wouldn't exist in the United States. It's definitely an older country. I'm thinking Europe. I'm thinking Europe somewhere. Now, where in Europe could this possibly be? It might not even be Europe. This looks like a fairy tale castle. Like a Disney thing. Let's look at the architecture. Maybe Germany? Maybe Denmark? France? There's arches. Arches. You see arches here. Windows. There's a point. I'm thinking France or Germany. I'm gonna say Strasbourg. I don't know if that's true. It's probably not true. There's a lot of water around here for some reason. I wonder if that's a hint. Like, it's very wet. Should I go maybe more closer towards the Netherlands? Maybe Antwerp? I have no idea. Yeah, the architecture looks very European. I agree with Crystal. I think it's great. I think it's European. But I don't know where in Europe this could possibly be. I didn't even know this existed, right? Like sometimes you're like, oh, I recognize that place. I don't know where that is exactly, but I recognize it. Like if you told me the pyramids of Egypt, I might say, like, oh, that's Egypt. But I don't know where in Egypt. It'd be Giza somewhere, I think, right? They're the pyramids of Giza. Where's Giza? See, like I'm saying, like I wouldn't know where the pyramids of Giza would be. I just know that they're in this country, right? But I don't even know. I didn't even know this existed. Antwerp doesn't seem so bad because there's a lot of water in that region, right? But 2017. I don't know. What about these? Ooh, these license plates. There is some blue on there. Do you see that blue? So it does look like the European Union has a presence here, and I think these other license plates. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards this region of Europe. Somewhere. I don't know what exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Antwerp-ish. I don't know. Okay, guys, let me ask, since we're already on the topic, what's your favorite kind of fish to eat, by the way? What do you like to eat fish? Sushi? Is your favorite fish eat sushi? I will tell you that my favorite fish to eat probably is sushi. California rolls. I do like California rolls. I do tend to put a lot of soy sauce on them. I tend to put a lot of wasabi on them. Well, that's not necessarily true. I put wasabi in the soy sauce and mix it around, and then I dip the California roll into the mixture. And I very much enjoy it. I'll also eat like veggie rolls because they're very similar. Anything that's kind of just like that kind of style, I will generally eat. I haven't tried anything more exotic. Maybe I should. California rolls taste so good. Yeah, Chris, I agree, right? All right. And you'd eat salmon, Crystal? Yeah, that's good. No kill fish. You know what, Maze? Understandable. Maze, you are very much the animal lover of our group. So completely understandable. Yeah, but salmon is good. It's good. And Szechuan baked fish. Ooh, hellfire. Nice. That's got completely. That sounds really good. Szechuan sauce. Yeah. I can see that. What's a California roll? Okay, Misty. How do I? You know what? I could just Google an image. Now it's very simple enough. California roll. You recognize it. You'll recognize it. It's very. Once you see it, it's very clear what you'll see. What it is. This is a California roll. Okay. It is quite amazing, quite good. They're little wraps. They got the seaweed wrapping on the inside. They got some crab, or sometimes it's imitation crab on the inside. Very. It's mostly rice on the outside. It's very good. It's very good. I mean, very good at absorbing the juices. So yeah. And curry poison is delicious. You know, Darts? That's good. That's good. Is that your favorite? That's your face? I don't know if I'm saying that right. But is that your favorite? You guys have already gotten your guesses in. So get your guesses in. Anyone else in the next 30 seconds? This is my guess. And then we'll see what happens. We'll see where we're actually at. I don't know where we're at, guys. I really don't know. I don't know where we're at. I'm lost. This is where I lose. This is where I lose. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's sushi. It's sushi. It's basically sushi. Sorry, I should have described it well. You found the place? You already guessed? Oh, I'm sorry, Hellfire. That happens, right? You're like, oh, you know, I think it's over here, and then you actually find it. Yeah, the first 4 rounds perfect, and you mess up this one, Maze. You know what? It's okay. Sometimes you don't get perfect games. See, I knew it was Europe, but boy, am I wrong. So there's me in the wrong country. Maze, you're pretty far off in Australia. There's Hellfire. Not bad. Right region. Mont Saint Michel. Oh, interesting. Oh, look, it sticks out right here in the ocean. It's literally in the water. This is the English Channel. Right there is Jersey and Guernsey. And boy, you guys found it. Crystal, Darts. You guys must have recognized this place. Oh my gosh, Mont Saint Michel, France. Interesting. I wonder when it was built. Oh my goodness. Yours is Rogale, Saucisse, and Wolf. You didn't find it. Sorry, Hellfire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're in Australia. Yeah, look, I said, oh my gosh, look. Austria, Australia, look. Sometimes I misspeak. Guess, getting on me. Yeah, you would, right, Darts? Because it's home territory, home turf, right? Just like I recognized Chicago. Even though I don't live there anymore, right? Or St. Louis, right? Even though I've never been to the Arch, I'm like, I know where that is. Many quicksands. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably really dangerous then to walk around there because you would sink in. Stay on the roads. Warning signs. Yeah, let's go here. I've been meaning to go to France because I have my cousin had a baby, and well, she had a wedding and a baby during the pandemic, and I was supposed to go to see the wedding, and well, you know, the pandemic happened and international travel was closed. She lives somewhere in South France. I think it's like around here. I'd have to look up specifically where. And I want to visit her, and I want to visit her daughter because, you know, I haven't seen them in a very long time. But, you know, pandemic, it'll happen when it happens, I guess. French Hogwarts and biscuit. That's funny. That's funny, Crystal. Okay, let's see where we are. First place, Crystal, congratulations. You are 24,980 points. Gold medal, solid job. Darts, second place, 24,978. Silver medal. I did beat Maze because of that last one, Maze, so I'm sorry. But I also got 3 U.S. locations, to be fair, right? New York, Chicago, and St. Louis, which gave me a big advantage over everyone. I got bronze place. In fact, it's really impressive that people... that last one really gave everyone help. So yeah, that happens. Congratulations on winning. You guys are fantastic people. You guys are very good at this game. Oh boy. Right? And you know what happens? It happens, Mace. But you know what? Next time, right? Absolutely next time. Okay, guys. It is 6:07 o'clock for me. 6:07 p.m. It is dinner time. But you know what? I want to say thank you very much for all of you guys for joining us. I really appreciate the stream. Sue family, you guys are amazing people. Let's go ahead and raid someone else. Someone who loves playing games. Enjoyable person. Let's go ahead and check out who we have available to us. Okay, so we got Caleb wins at games. Caleb is a fantastic person. We got Gur. Gur is nice. He's listening to music. Oh, hold on. I better This is it's escalating somewhere else. Okay. Leg Up also does Chatguessr. Look, Leg Up is currently doing board games right now. And then we got Bro Tuzak, who also does Chatguessr, but it's currently just chatting. And then a couple of other people. I don't know if there's anyone that you recommend or you would want me to do, but I love you guys. Take care. Thank you very much for playing. Have a good night, good rest for everyone. Appreciate it. You're all amazing people. And I want you to take care of yourself. It's really nice of you guys to play. You vote Gur? You know what? Gur sounds good, Crystal. Let's go. Gur, we got a good Gur vote. And that's good enough for me. There's Gur. Here's a shout out to Gur, who is a very nice guy, honestly. Not necessarily as family friendly as I am, but you know, neither is Thor, who we're going to play next time. And yeah, don't worry, guys. Guys, in 6 hours, I will be streaming again. I'll be streaming again in 6 hours from now, right? I just need a little break. I need dinner, maybe a nap, maybe a lot of other things, okay? So if you're interested in 6 hours to join me for a stream, we'll do that. Probably playing some GeoGuessr. So, it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. So I love you guys too. You guys are hilarious. You guys are my friends. We're all friends. We're all friends, and it's a lot of fun. I don't know what girls let's do. Look at this penguin though. You see that? He's a little penguin on the side there. That's wonderful. I love you guys so much. Take care. Thank you for joining us, and say hi to Gur. Tell him we love him. Tell him we love his penguin. Yeah, and yeah, I'll take care of you guys. Asian time zones, yeah, woo, Asian time zones. Thank you for making me have a nice dinner, Misty. Also, Misty, you also stream at Asian time zones because you guys are doing pretty late stuff, even though you guys don't live in Asia. But hey, same with me, right? Good night, guys. Love you. Take care. Goodbye.
Like here, there, everywhere. In my stream, dude,